guys, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I've been here for a few hours. It's been very hectic. I got my merch on. Well, obviously I have my merch on, but I got my merch shopping on. There's so much to look at. So much. And they've changed a bunch of stuff overnight. It's crazy. So I didn't know if you guys wanted to start off with the merch or end the night with the merch. I didn't know what would be best. But for right now, I'm going to head over because the Dapper Dans are actually performing. So we're going to head over there. We're going to catch some of the Dapper Dans, and then we'll decide after that what we're going to do. It is very people-y today, guys. Those discounted tickets, this is, I believe, the last week that they can use them. So there are a lot of people here. Let's catch a little bit of the Dapper Dans really quickly. Thank you, Vegas Horror. Let me try and get a better spot, guys, because I know we've got like a major glare. Hold on.
You know, earlier today I saw her playing soccer. Yeah, Cinderella was playing soccer, but she was pretty bad because she kept running away from the ball.
You know, I had a funny dream the other night. I dreamed I was a muffler.
What happened?
I woke up exhausted.
I had a dream the other night too.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was really interesting. I made a belt full of watches. Belt full of watches.
What happened?
That was a waste of time.
You know, I had a dream the other night too.
Really?
Yeah, I dreamed that I was the man that invented the shovel.
The shovel? What
Yeah,
happened?
I was groundbreaking.
Speaking of a waste of time, I think all these jokes are a waste of time.
Keep going here.
But you know what? At this time of day, I could really use a pick-me-up. I could really use a cup of coffee. And you know what, fellas? I'm feeling generous. Coffee's on me.
Ooh.
How do you take your coffee, Drew?
Very strong.
All right, how do you take yours, Steve?
Very sweet.
How do you take yours, Jim?
Very seriously.
Cup, boy. I love Java, sweet and hot. Whoops, Mr. Moto, I'm a coffee pot. Shoot me the pot and I'll pour me a shot. A cup,
Slip me slug from that wonderful bug. And under the rug till I'm stuck in a jug. A slice.
I love coffee, I love tea. I love the Java Jar and it loves me. Coffee and tea. Cup, a Boston bee. Soybeans and a little bitty green pea. Taking it slow, waiter, percolator. I love tea, I love the Java Jar and it loves me. Coffee and tea and the Java and me. A cup.
We have one final set tonight at 6:15. We hope to see you right here. And you know, fellas, on a day like this, I just wonder who will buy such a wonderful day, such a glorious day.
What a wonderful day, what a glorious day. such a sky you never did see. Who will tie it up with a ribbon and put it in a box for me, so I can see it at my leisure whenever things go wrong, and I would keep it as a treasure to last my whole life. Won't somebody come by this wonderful feeling? I'm so high, I swear I could fly. I don't want to lose it, so what am I to do to keep the sky so blue? There must be someone who will buy. There must be someone who will come and
All right. Oh, see if my legs still work. Okay. All right, y'all said now. For a minute, I thought that cowboy was driving the double-decker bus. I was like, what? But welcome in, everyone. Sorry I didn't get a chance to say hi. I just wanted to catch the Dapper Dans before they ended their set for you guys. So. And there's even more merch than I realized. There's stuff that even like Hypebeast hasn't covered and Versace haven't covered, and it's everywhere, guys. It's like coming out of our ears. It's everywhere. Oh, and fun fact that I learned. Hey, this way. A fun fact that I learned. They do not allow pin trading at Disney Hong Kong at all. I learned that earlier today when I went to do a pin trade with a cast member. Thought that was crazy. Okay, I'm gonna start in the back room first, guys. Because I was worried. There's one left of one of the things I wanted to show you guys. I just posted it on my Instagram. Hold on, I'm gonna try and clean the lens. One sec, guys. Better than it was, but not as good as I want it to be. Hold on. Okay. This is the last one left. They might have more in the back, I don't know. But this is the last one on the shelves. When I was here like maybe 2 hours ago, this was full. Full. There's one left. But anyway, this is a new collectible Aurora doll. She is absolutely stunning. So much detail. The camera will not pick it all up. There's a castle embroidered on the bottom of her dress. There's fireworks embroidered. There's rhinestones on it. There's more embroidery on like the sash on either side. It is absolutely gorgeous. Limited edition collector's piece. Let's see. Limited 5,900 is how many were made. So, oops, sorry. But absolutely beautiful, but it is expensive. It's $149.99, which is crazy because like I said, they've been flying off the shelves. So if you want one, I would not wait because they're not going to last long. And understandably so, because she is gorgeous. But anyway, okay. Then we'll start with the other smaller thing, the little more affordable items. So there's a new Vault Collection ornament. This is glass, so we're gonna be very careful, but it's like a vintage ticket book. This one's $34.99, guys. Really, really nice. There's a set of stickers that are so cute. So let me see if it says $19.99 for the stickers, but how many are in here? Set of 6. So there's 6 different vintage looking stickers. Looks like one's the map, which is really cool. Okay, and this one, I had to get this one. Maria, Mandarino Adventures, told me she got one, and I was like, I need to get there. Do you guys remember these from when you were a kid coming to the park? I do. The ones that have the little floating characters in them. So cute. So it's a set of 3 pens. There's a floating Mickey Mouse in the bottom one. There's a floating Tinkerbell in the middle one. And the one at the top is like a band, I think. But anyway, $22.99 for the set of 3 pins, and it does say Disneyland 70th on the back with a little Mickey Mouse. If I can get it to focus. There you go. There's also a little vintage postcard book, which I think is amazingly cute. So many cute designs in here. I would want to frame these. I mean, they've got my boys Chip and Dale in here. I mean, there's... Here, hold on. I'm going to put you guys down just so I can flip through it really quickly. These are such beautiful and fun designs. Let me see. There's that one with Tinkerbell. There's that one with a bunch of different attractions. It says fun. That one. The ticket book. The train depot. Little jungle cruise with Donald and the triplets. Another cute one there with Mickey. Mickey on top of the Matterhorn. Do you guys remember when Mickey used to dress up and climb the Matterhorn? I remember that. I wish they would do that for the anniversary. I think that'd be so cool. There's Tink. Pinocchio. And of course, the 101 Dalmatians. I was gonna say Lady and the Tramp. Get me out of here. Here, while I have you guys put down, let me show you. There's a really cute pillow. Very plushy. It's the, let me see, the Disneyland D. It's like a navy blue. Same design all the way around. This one is $39.99. There's a Vault Collection throw blanket. So there's the design. It's actually the map, which I think is such a cool idea. And then the other side, it lists all the different lands with little different attraction pictures. So freaking cute, guys. 50 inches by 60 inches, and this one is $69.99. Guys, I'm not trying to ignore anyone. It's just if I sit and read the chat, we'll never get done with merch. So welcome in, everyone. Happy you're here. Another really cute hat. This is printed on, and then it's got the little spinner on the top. Well, like Tweedledee and Tweedledum action. It is a snapback, $24.99. This is a youth hat, but I saw some adults wearing it earlier, so you never know. Okay, I absolutely love this one, and I love the color on this one. So the hat itself is like a cream color, and then it's got this almost like burnt orange, really, really pretty patch on there, snapback. This one also says it's youth, $24.99 on this one. There's a matching shirt for the littles that goes with that hat. Partially embroidered, partially printed. And the back even has everything listed. Oh my word. That kid's shirt is $31.99. There's kids' sweatpants. Partially printed and embroidered. Printed with the word Disneyland 70th on it. These ones are going to be $29.99. There's plastic tumblers with like retro designs on them. Super fun. Sky buckets. Ada, it's got Dumbo. Disneyland Mickey on one side, and then Mickey with the castle and a bunch of characters on it. This one's $27.99. Ceramic mug. You've got the castle on one side, and then Tink with Disneyland 70th on the other. This one is going to be $19.99. Again, welcome in, everyone. Okay, I might have gotten this jacket, even though I really don't need another jacket, but I couldn't resist. Okay, embroidered, and then the back is also embroidered with vintage lettering. Really, really fun. It's got the athletic striping on the bottom, on the sleeve cuffs, and up at the collar up top. And the buttons even have the vintage Disneyland D on it. And it does have 2 pockets here on the front. And this one, it's a little bit lighter weight. It's like a mid-weight, I would say. It's not heavy, it's not light, it's kind of mid-weight. But this one is $79.99.
No, not that.
All right, really, really fun button up here. That same vintage design on it of the map, and it's embroidered right there, Disneyland 70th. $64.99 on that one. Same design on the back. They have a little matching little dish right there, ceramic dish. It's got gold trim on the edge, and it says Disneyland in gold there up top. This one is going to be $39.99, guys. There's also a fun, like, vintage looking bucket hat. It says Disneyland with 2 little stripes embroidered on it. $29.99 on this one. They have new Crocs that match all of that. Really cute. I do not see a price on the Crocs. I'm assuming they're the same. Oh no, they do have a price. $69.99. That wasn't me. I've got like PTSD from stuff falling. All right. I do too, Ash. Hey, Mike. Hey, DM. Hey, everyone. All right, a white t-shirt, embroidered, classic-looking Mickey on it. You gotta see the back, though. The back is the map of the park, the retro map, and then it's embroidered Disneyland 70th there. This one's $34.99, guys. There's also a, hold on, let me put it up here. Pull it over hoodie. Got the kangaroo pockets on it. It's got a little Disneyland patch here at the bottom. But this is embroidered. It is $69.99. And again with the beautiful vintage map on the back. And it is embroidered with the word Disneyland up top. These flags are printed though, they are not embroidered, just so you know. Mickey is embroidered, and then again down here, Disneyland is embroidered. Such a fun design, I love this one. And it is almost like a heathered material, or color to it. But it's like cream. And then there's a beautiful skirt as well. That matches, oops, so sorry. That matches this. We've got the entire park map on it. It does have pockets, which us girlies love. This one is $69.99, and it does have the pièce de résistance. If I can catch these hangers, hold on. Everything's trying to jump off. It all wants to come home. An elastic back to it, so you can eat those churros and those popcorn and not worry about it. All right, let's go over this way since there's less people. There's a keychain here. It says Disneyland will never be completed as long as there is imagination left in the world. I love that. Really cute. It is teal. I'm not sure what price wave is on that, but okay. This one is a, oops, light brown tee. This is printed on there. Hopefully you can get a better idea of the color with a little bit of a close-up action. But this one is $39.99, and I love the vintage tags on it. Really cute. Plain on the back. And then this was the zip-up hoodie that I was really excited to see. So it's got the plaque as you enter Disneyland. This is printed. Kangaroo pockets. It's got a little vintage patch on one of the pockets. And then on the back says Disneyland is the star. Everything else is in the supporting role, Walt Disney. And then it's also got the, I can't think of the word, the markers for the location. I can't think of the word right now. Dory brain. And then a really cute detail on it. Where is it? The zipper is Walt's signature. How cute is that? All right. On to the next. We have a lovely, like, I don't know, it's like a tangerine color. It's kind of fun though. Crew neck. This one, it's like a velvet on here. The stuff that's printed is like a velvet feeling to it in navy blue. And $69.99 on this one. It is plain on the back. Here's another one that's really popular so far. I've seen a lot of people buying this one. This one is like a heathered gray. It's got like that athletic looking collar to it. This is embroidered and it's like a satin in between the embroidery. Really pretty. Same elastic detail on the bottom and the cuffs of the sleeves. The back is plain on this one. And this one is $69.99. Okay, we've got a fun yellow long sleeve here, and I would say it's like an egg yolk yellow. It's coming up, I think, a lot lighter on the screen, but it looks like a hard-boiled egg yolk. But anyway, embroidered. This one is $44.99. It's got a little Disneyland tag on it, and it's plain on the back. Alright, and then one more thing over on this section for you guys. A journal. So it's got that little tag on it. WED down there. Plain on the back, but let's open it and see what it looks like inside. Oh, this is really neat inside. So there's the inside of it, guys. And then the paper has the plaque design on it. Oh, it varies. Okay, so on some pages you're going to have the word Disneyland on there. And then on some pages you're going to have, let me see if I can find one, the castle on it. So really cool. Very simple. $29.99 on this one, guys. Okay. Keeping it moving. Alright, there's a little Mickey plush in his little tuxedo with the little pennant flag. Really cute. $39.99 for this bad boy. If you know anyone expecting, or that just had a little one, there's a really cute onesie. Printed, and then it's embroidered with Disneyland 70 on it. The back is plain. Let's see the pricing on this. And there's no price. So we'll use our imagination. Alright. Okay, Versace posted this earlier, and I had such a big time, like, brain unlock moment. Like, I was like, flashback. Who remembers the old visors from, like, I don't know, maybe it was the 80s or 90s, I don't know. And the bill on it was clear, and then it had little tiny colored lights in it that would light up. Do you guys remember those? But anyway, when I saw this, it totally unlocked that memory for me. But anyway, plastic visor here. It is not see-through, but it's got a little printed Mickey on it. And then the fun retro, like, elastic on the back. $29.99 on this one, and it does have the like terry cloth towel type material for like the moisture wicking on it. And then I don't know if you guys remember this, they brought this bag back. Loungefly. And this one is $90. Crossbody bag. And then there's also a little, so if you guys remember, I showed you guys these little totes that they've been doing lately. So this is what the inside of the tote bag would look like. And here's how you would store it. Really cute. You can clip it on a bag or something. Maybe your keychain, who knows. There's the back on it. And these are free because there's no price. I want to say they're like $14, something like that. I don't remember, honestly. But there's no price on them here. Okay, tiny bit more and then we're done with this specific room. All right, vintage looking trucker hat. Super fun, printed on there, all white, really fun. This one I think is $29.99. Yep. And that is an adult size. Some fun little retro looking socks with an embroidered Mickey on them. And these are like a beigey cream colored, and they're heathered. It says Disneyland Resort on the bottom. And there's no price on them. So we're gonna pretend we know how much they are. All right, this is coming up red on the screen from what I can tell, but it is a dark maroon color, guys. It is much darker in person than it is showing up on my end of the screen. There's a printed castle and then embroidered 70 and Disneyland 70. The back is plain on this one. This one is $34.99. And this one made me laugh. Okay, white tee, vintage looking Mickey, but he's got googly eyes, guys. I think that is so funny. I don't know how that would hold up in like the wash and dryer, but fun concept. $34.99. I would definitely air dry that if I were you. Maybe hand wash it even, I don't know. Okay. Here we go. Crew neck. This one has sparkles woven into it, like a silver metallic thread, and then the bottom has like glitter woven into it. I'm not sure. $69.99 on this one. It's all embroidered, plain on the back. There's a really, really cute fanny, or you could use this as a crossbody, whatever you want to do. Cute little tote, adorable little hang tag, 2 zippered pockets on this one, and it's going to be $34.99 for that. And then they also came out with a matching bag as well. I'm holding out. I really, really, really hope they're going to come out with a mini bag like they did for the other one, but I love this bag. Blue trim for the zippers. It says Disneyland on every single zipper. It does have the little ears pouch right there.
Thank you so much.
The same little fun hang tag on it. And Disneyland right there. There you go. This is a full-size backpack, guys, and it does have a text sleeve inside of it. This one is going to be $54.99 for the full-size backpack. Ceramic mug with all the characters on it. Really cute. Oh my gosh, it even has Clarabelle. You never see anything with Clarabelle. $19.99. And even the inside has the 70th celebration. Oh, I love it. All right. Metal tumbler. It does have like metal flecks or like some sort of sparkle to it. Kind of hard for the camera to pick up, but there you go. Mickey. And then Disneyland on the back with all of the characters. $29.99. I think that's pretty good for this one. It's a good size too, guys. All right. You guys are going to be so sick of merch by the end of this. There's so much. All right. This one I love, but it's cropped, so I will not be getting this one. But I love the design on this one. Satin for the inside and embroidered all along. And you can see the colors gradient on it, really pretty. Printed down here at the bottom. Even the little drawstring is metallic, like rainbow metallic. How fun is that? Plain on the back. Does have a hood. And this one is $64.99. Okay, this is one of the really, really popular items. The jersey. Baseball jersey. It's got embroidered character patches on the sleeves. You have Goofy on one, Donald on another. You got Mickey inside there. That is all embroidered on there. 70th embroidered. And the back is just as beautiful. The castle is embroidered in gold threads. Really, really pretty. All embroidered there. And it's got the white piping trim and 70th castle buttons on it. This one is $74.99, and there is also a little 70th patch on there. All right. 70th tumbler. Beautiful, beautiful sparkles. This one's a Starbucks one, obviously. $49.99 because it's Starbucks. So cute, but I'm passing on that one. All right. You're good. You're good. Oh, so sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Trying to stay out of everyone's way, but it's hard because everyone's going crazy shopping. All right, another crew neck. This one is a darker heathered gray, embroidered there with metallic threads, really pretty. The characters are printed on it right here. The back is plain, and this one is $69.99, guys. Hey Brian, how are you doing? Guys, if you're not familiar with Brian Sevilla, he is a friend of ours and a fellow live streamer and content creator. Be sure to check his channel out too, guys. Excuse me. All right, let's go to another area. They even came out with 70th soap, guys. Just when you thought. So it's foaming soap, hand soap. The container's got the characters on it. Cute. And it's got the Mickey pump, so it should come out like a Mickey head. And it's free because there's no price tag. No, it's probably like $20-ish if I had to guess. Here is the Disney Parks lug bag for the 70th. It's got Mickey's embroidered on it, really pretty. There's the back. These are pricey though. $65 for these little bags. And then here is what I think is going to be the least popular jersey, the tie-dye one. It's got Mickey here at the bottom, Disneyland at the top, and then that is the front right there. So that's the one I think is going to be the least popular of the jerseys. This one I think is going to be the more popular. Now, a fun detail on this, which you almost wouldn't notice unless you're here in person. Let me see if I can catch it for you guys. It's got little clear balls on the back of it right here. So I'm thinking and I'm hoping this will help keep it from cracking in the wash. Because a lot of times these Spirit jerseys, the lettering will crack after wear. So I'm hoping that it will, if nothing else, maybe delay the cracking. But it definitely makes it really sparkly. So really pretty on that one. And it does not have those little balls on the front. So, but there's the other jersey. Okay, another fun t-shirt right there. You've got Mickey with some metallic embroidery throughout. Really pretty. This one is $34.99, but this is the thicker printing, so I feel like this won't hold up as well in the wash, just a heads up. Okay, another button up, and that is metallic. The 70th and the Celebrate Happy and the word Disneyland, that is all gold metallic ink. Same front and back. This one is going to be $64.99. They have the ear hats with sequins, gold sequins on them. These come in 2 different sizes. So it's a small, medium, and a large, extra large combo. So try them on if that's something you're interested in because they do fit differently. All right, here's another croc design that they came out with. Disneyland 70th right there on the strap. Really fun. These ones, $64.99 for those Crocs. All right, another fun tee here. It's a royal blue color. Again, it's a little bit, this one's not as bad as the white shirt. It is printed. I love the design, but I don't think the printing was done very well because you can see like almost through the white already on Donald and stuff, some of the white stuff. So just be aware if you're buying this one. And that one is no price on it, so standard t-shirt pricing. All right, there is a gray, dark gray V-neck. I know it looks black on the screen, but it's a dark gray heathered type design. Embroidered with the gold thread here and regular there. And this one's printed on the back. Oh my gosh, Ada, it's got Dumbo on it. But it's cute, itty bitty Dumbo. But really, really cute on that one. This one is gonna be $34.99. Another white tee here. This one's a little bit more fitted for the girls. And it's got the little flare to it right here with the arched cut. Slightly longer in the back, which we love. $44.99 on this one. And there's little rhinestones, little blingy rhinestones studded throughout it. Sorry. Plain on the back. And then there's a very, very busy tank top. And it does have some gold throughout it. Like gold glitter design throughout it. I don't know if the camera's quite picking it up. But this one is going to be $31.99. Same design front and back. More plushies, 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 plushies. We've got a Mickey plush here in his fun little outfit. He is going to be $29.99. We've got Donald in his wild outfit, same price, $29.99. We've got the goodest boy ever, Pluto, sitting there begging for treats with his little 70th dog tag right there. Again, $29.99 on Pluto. Another little onesie here for the littles with metallic threading on this one. No price on it again. Cute little commemorative snow globe. There's the back. Snow globe is $16.99. They've got Crocs for the littles too. Oh my goodness, there's two different designs for the littles. So there's a blue pair. And then there's a pink pair as well. And these, they have a price. No price on these ones. Oh no, the ones down there do. $59.99 for the kids' Crocs. And then there's a kids' pair of mouse ear hats here as well. Really cute. The mouse ear is going to be $24.99, guys. Okay, they also have the jersey in the kids sizing. Hey Maria, Mangerino Adventures, if you guys are not following Mangerino Adventures or Carla and Kiko Adventures, be sure to check their channels out, guys, so you don't miss out on any of the fun. Maria was here this morning checking out everything, so I'm sure she's going to have an awesome vlog up soon. So be sure to check her channel out. And then Carla and Kiko will be here over the weekend. So be sure to check their channel out for some live streams, okay? All right, on to the next. We have Minnie in her... Okay, I got to take her down because we got to catch all this fabulousness. So the fun thing about this is they are actually offering this outfit in kids sizing in the park. They've got a cute little kids dress and jacket that match Minnie that you can buy. So really, really cute. And $29.99 for Minnie. They've got Chip and Dale together. The little troublemakers themselves. I can't hold them. Their hands are just together like that, so trying to pick them up, they're going everywhere. But you guys can see they're adorable in their little matching outfits. And then there's these, I'm assuming toys? I don't know. They're reposable Mickey and Minnie's. Hard plastic. Arms move, head moves, leg moves. But $12.99 for Minnie. And then here is Mickey. And he is $12.99 as well. And then they also have a little kid's crew neck that matches that other one that I showed you. blue with the little flecking through it, the little metallic flecks. $44.99 on this one, guys. Plain on the back. Oh. Okay. Now on to the next. Okay. Black zippered hoodie. Embroidered right there. Celebrate happy. Really pretty. Disneyland D for the zipper pull. It has the little metal tabs on the drawstrings. And the back is really pretty on this one. All the characters are actually embroidered, so a lot of embroidery detail there. But the castle and then the lettering on the bottom are printed. So $69.99 on this one. They also have this set of ears that's very similar to some ears we've had in the past. Little foam piece here with the bejeweled rhinestones on it. $34.99. I love the gradient rainbow though on the inside of it. And then the ears do have the little metal plaque that says Disneyland 70th on it. All right. This one is chunky. 4-pack of puzzles. Really cute designs on this. These would be beautiful to build and then have framed. So just an idea. The castle is 500 pieces. The map is 750 pieces. The Mickey ear one is 300. And then this one is 300 pieces. But you get all 4 puzzles for $39.99. All right. Now it's time for Loungefly. So this is the same design as the other set of ears. There's actually 3 different types of ears that came out in the last 2 days, guys. So this is the same pattern that the other pair of ears has. So it's, I don't know if the camera's quite picking it up, but this bag is gold. And then the zipper is like a gradient rainbow. So cute little detail on it. But same design all the way around on this. And then it is going to be priced at $80.
Yeah, this is all like the stuff from like the year, from like the...
All right. This one is a long sleeve shirt. I thought it was going to be a crew neck, but it's not. It's a long sleeve shirt. You've got an embroidered Dumbo on it, Ada. Printed castle, the word Disneyland and Celebrate Happy and the 70 are embroidered. There's also a little castle in 70 with Disneyland on the sleeve. It's actually a really soft fabric though. Little Disneyland tag there. Plain on the back. This one is going to be $49.99, guys. All right. Another throw blanket. Here's the design on this one. And it is 50 by 60 inches and $44.99 on that one. Okay, I kind of want to get these sweats, but I'm not going to. Black sweatpants, printed Disneyland, but all the characters are embroidered on it as well. So really, really cute. It does have the little metal tabs on the drawstrings on it. And this one is going to be $54.99. So it matches that hoodie perfectly. All right. Now they've come out with a new bubble wand that is interchangeable. So right now they have a few different options. I have a feeling they're going to continue with this probably because, I mean, if they can make more money, why wouldn't they? But the initial setup is expensive. It's $49.99 for the wand. And it comes with one wand, one character ear hat, and one additional ear hat. No, additional, never mind. One wand and one ear hat. Each additional ear hat is $12.99. My apologies, guys. So here is the wand. All right. So that is what the wand itself looks like. Here are the different ear hats. So they've got Mickey Mouse, they've got Minnie Mouse, they've got Donald, they've got Goofy, and they've got Stitch. And those are the only ones they have at the moment. Now, like I said, I anticipate them coming out with more designs in the future. But it's kind of pricey as a setup for a bubble wand. What do you guys think? Yay? Nay? All right. There's candy. There's 70th candy. Where's Devin and Ada? They have a little retro-looking candy bar here with almonds in it. They've got... Where's Mel and Anthony? They've got taffy. Assorted saltwater taffy. They have chili cheese flavored popcorn. They've got a pack of 5 different candy bars. They have the cute little Rice Krispie treat Mickey heads. All right, what else have we got? Another cute baseball cap. This one's royal blue. Embroidered Mickey patch. Disneyland embroidered with the 70th. This one is not snapback though. $29.99 on this one. Another snow globe. This one's a little bit more well made, a little bit more chunky.
No, need to stop. I had to control myself.
She wasn't looking at this one. She's looking at the one that I'm going to show you next. But this one is glass. The other one was plastic that I showed you earlier. Fun design going the entire way around. And these snow globes are $40, $39.99. Okay, this is the one she was freaking out over. Hold on. Look at this. This thing is crazy. It looks like a birthday cake. So it's actually got a snow globe right here with Tinkerbell on the top, the castle inside. You've got Jiminy Cricket, Mickey, Minnie, Pluto. I think there's Chip and Dale back there maybe. Donald, Daisy, Goofy, Ada, Dumbo. Says it lights up. Glitter blowing future. It is 7.68 inches by 7.68 inches by 8 inches. Let's see if it shows a picture of the back. It does not. $150. We're putting that back. It better wash my dishes for that price. Holy smokes. All right, they've got a beach towel here. Really cute. $34.99 for this one. It says Disneyland with all the different characters on it. Cutie patootie. Oh, here's the snow globe. I can't believe they don't have this thing in a glass case for that price tag, because those characters could break very easily. But it does have Chip and Dale. And then you can see Dumbo back there. He's got a little flag in his trunk. But we're going to just keep walking. All right. Commemorative picture frame here. Really pretty. Bunch of different characters on it. The castle. $34.99 on that one. We've got some Christmas ornaments. A little ear hat with Mickey and Minnie. There's the back of it. This one is going to be $26.99. We've got Mickey with the Disneyland D right there. Cute. $26.99 on that one.
Celebrating 70 years of Disneyland.
It lights up too if you open it.
It's cute.
It's supposed to be a popcorn bucket.
Yeah. See, it's got popcorn inside.
There you go. And then Minnie with the 70. $26.99 on this one. And then this one is the one that's been really popular. It's almost sold out. So this is one of the popcorn bucket miniature.
Wait, what's the tag down the bottom?
That's for the battery. So if you pull that out, then it'll work. But right now it won't work since no one's pulled the tag on it. So the battery doesn't go dead. You're welcome. All right, so this one is $29.99. It's a little bit more pricey. And this one, someone's already pulled the tag. That's why I put the other one back and grabbed this one. So let me see if I can open it for you guys. So you can see it opens, it lights up, and there's little fake popcorn inside. Really cute. But there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of that one left. And then there's the blown glass here one with Tinkerbell and the castle inside. Really, really pretty. This one is $34.99. Okay. Here is the other set of ears that I was mentioning earlier that match that Loungefly bag. Really pretty gold. It's got a little medallion there on it. These ones are by Loungefly, so they're going to be a little more pricey. Let's see. $44.99 on these ones. It's got the 70th tag on it. Pretty pricey. Let's see. The Spirit jerseys are $84.99 before any discounts. Showing you guys all of that. Here's the kids dress I was telling you guys about that matches Minnie. I think this is the cutest thing. If you've got a little girl, so fun, so cute. Makes me think of like Punky Brewster or something. I don't know. Really cute. But the jacket is removable. So fun. Ah! But the jacket's embroidered. It's like a really thin denim. $79.99 on it. It's expensive. It's expensive. I know, but it's so cute. It's like a tulle. So fun. There's a little kid's tank. This one is black, printed and embroidered with the gold embroidery thread right there. The tank is $26.99. All right, there's a little trucker collectible toy here. I don't know, big rig collectible toy. I don't know what you'd call it. It's a Peterbilt. $29.99. It's got all the little characters on it. There's little plastic figurines for the littles to play with. There's no price on these ones though, so I'm not sure how much they are. There's also a pressed penny booklet that you can get. Hold on. There you go. You can see the inside. Pressed penny book is $17.99. There's a kid's backpack down here. Really cute. Little pockets on the side. And 2 zippered pockets inside. And then this is a magnetic closure on the little flap. This is going to be $29.99. And there's the back of it. You guys can see the pattern. And then there's also a kid's gray zip-up hoodie. Embroidered. Let's see what the back looks like on it. Very cute. Partially embroidered, partially printed. Very fun. All right. That is this store. Oh, wait, there's one more. There's a photo album. But I'm not gonna... Well, I guess I can. There you go. Photo album. $24.99. So that is one store done, guys. And I hate to say it, but there's more. There's a lot more. I'll walk down to Arribas Brothers, give ourselves a little break. Arribas Brothers has some limited edition pieces that are absolutely stunning. They have jewelry, they have ornaments, they have little figurines, they have a tiara, and they're so pretty. I know, Sanchez, I know. But wait, there's more. There's so much, guys. I'm not even kidding. I was here for a few hours before I started the stream because I was so overwhelmed shopping for merch. And I haven't even gone in all the stores yet. That's what's crazy. But everywhere I go, there's more. It's absolutely insane. But let's just check out Arribas Brothers. Because, I mean, I like the bling. And all of these pieces are going to be limited edition as well, guys. Okay. We'll start down here. Let's see if I can zoom in for you. So they've got a little commemorative badge down there. Really, really pretty. They've also got some commemorative cut crystal stamps. Here, a little set of 2. They have some cards, crystal cards. Let me zoom out. You got the castle on one and 70th anniversary on the other. In the back there's, I think that's supposed to be an ornament, I'm not really sure. Little key, little Mickey key, and inside the straight part of it there's rainbow colored crystals in it. Really, really pretty. And then the tiara. So the tiara is trimmed with different shades of the rainbow, little rhinestones on it. Really, really pretty.
Look at this one.
Hey, Mattercam Matt. Okay, then there I don't know if these are supposed to be like challenge coins or what exactly they are, but they're really, really pretty. I don't know if it comes as a set or if you buy them individually. I would assume maybe a set, because a lot of this stuff looks like it's sets, but they may be individual. I'm not sure. There's no pricing anything anywhere, so I'm not sure. But you've got the castle on one, 70 with the castle on another. You have Mickey on one, Donald on one, Goofy on one, and Minnie on one.
1,200.
And behind it, there's a castle medallion. It's got Mickey. Let's see if we can get it. Ah, it's mirrored, so it's hard to get.
$6.99.
But you got Mickey and Minnie on it with 70 in the castle. And it is like a purple shade. Then you have more little, almost like cards, one with Mickey, one with Minnie. Down here there's a beautiful, beautiful cut crystal with 70 on a Mickey head. And then you've got a box set here with the castle and then different representations of different lands or attractions. Really pretty. And then behind that is another key. So, oh, maybe it does. Okay, so the cards are $39. Those cards. And then I think these are individual. I think these are $25 each. I think I see a price tag on the back of them. So that's those, but wait. These are my favorites. Okay, so you've got the ear hat right here, and it's got the Aurora Borealis crystals on it. So they're like clear crystals, but they pick up every color of the rainbow. It's really, really pretty. But you got the ear hat. You've got a little commemorative Mickey figurine, a commemorative Minnie figurine, and then the jewelry, guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get down here. So I'm assuming that's a necklace. Really pretty, and if you notice in the background, the chain has little stars on it. And then there's matching, the glare, matching earrings right there. This necklace I think is my favorite with the key. So it's got the 70 and the castle in it. And then there's different colored rhinestones inside of it as well. There's a cuff bracelet, which is gorgeous right there. Another necklace there. Matching earrings. Another necklace in the back right there. And then right here in the front there's two, oops. Let me see if I can get it to focus. There's two rings. The smaller one is upside down, but the smaller one is an oval instead of a Mickey head, and it's got the castle and the 70. But really cute pieces. I don't think so, Ash. It's all in gold, so I don't see anything that mentions if it comes in silver. Hey, Ange. Hey, Emily. Excuse me. All right. They also have these beautiful ornaments. Whoops. Hold on. Beautiful ornaments here. You've got Minnie. You've got Mickey. And then on the back, you've got like the Disneyland castle. And then the 70 with the castle. So, really, really pretty. But those are the only items that they have that are like commemorative 70th items. So, all right, guys, do we want to go see some more merch? Or do you want to go do something else?
What's your second favorite?
Because like I said, there's a lot of merch. And we have lots of time tonight. The park is open till midnight again tonight. Tonight and Thursday, the park's open till midnight, guys. Robin, let Donnie know I'm on Main Street. I did, Betty. I bought the black denim jacket that's embroidered. It's really, really pretty. I haven't shown you guys it yet. And I went and got my name embroidered on it. So I need to pick that up later. Hi, Hope. I got the cream jacket and the zip-up hoodie with the now you enter. I can't think of the. I'm so overwhelmed right now. But the commemorative plaque when you walk into the park, it's got that on the front of it. So I got those ones, and then I did get the conductor hat, even though I don't know for sure if I'm gonna wear it. Oh, I see Donnie. See if he sees me. I'm waving. I'm waving. Look up, Donnie. Look up. Look up, Donnie. He still hasn't seen me. He looked right at me. Donnie. 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 I've been waving at you the whole time.
Really? I'm so blind, I swear.
And calling your name.
Really? I'm deaf too. I played
Donnie
pinball,
from Donnyland, guys.
They've been like navigating me around. I went down to the corner. Oh, she's in the jewelry shop. Okay, went in there. No, she went out.
See, they got you wrong because I was looking at jewelry in Arribas Brothers.
Oh.
I wasn't over there, so I was in this one looking at the jewelry because they have special limited jewelry for the 70th.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's covering all this. I didn't buy any jewelry.
Well,
I got some clothes, but I didn't get jewelry. I did, yeah.
I'm heading out.
All right.
I want to say hi though.
All right, good seeing you.
Seeing you too.
Give Mama J a hug.
Okay, everybody. And I'm going to send everybody over to you. So
all right.
They already know what's going on.
Get home safely. All right.
How was the parking lot when you got there?
It wasn't bad, but it's definitely gotten busier. So
I got there this morning. The place was completely packed.
It's pretty full, but it wasn't super busy. So
The line for the bus.
famous last words.
I'm really just worried about the line for the bus.
I think you'll be okay going back. If anything, it might be busy coming in because everyone getting off work and school and all that, you know. So
It's been a crowded day.
right? It's all those the discounted tickets. This is like the last week to use them. So yeah, and then all the new merch drops, so everyone's coming to go shopping.
Yeah.
So
I saw the popcorn.
which one? The Mickey?
Yeah, the Mickey one.
Yeah.
Oh, I rode Small World by myself.
Did you like it?
I think I was stressing too much to enjoy it.
He's like, I didn't hear a word the song said. I didn't see any characters. I didn't see anything.
I was like, if we see any friends today, maybe we'll ride it with them because I can't do it myself. And then I was like, you know what? I need to keep pushing myself. So I got up there and I said, okay, we're going to try it. I got up to it. And right when I got on the boat, I go, I can cross right through and just keep going. And I sat down and I go, okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. And the boat took off and I looked at the castle and I go, I need to get off. I need to get off. She goes, and I go, I need to get off. And I get off and the boat started moving. I was like, she goes like this. And I thought, okay, she says I can go around there and get off.
Right.
And next thing you know, we're going to the tunnel. I'm having like a whole panic attack.
Oh no.
It was stressful. It was really stressful.
Do you have my number? I know Jen has it. Do you have it?
I don't know. Well, if she has it, I have it because it goes in the same thing. In our
Okay. Well, next time, if that's ever like the case again, just text me or call me, see if I'm here. Because I've been here shopping for a while.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah. I think I got here at I got here. I just missed the Pixar Better Together was today, guys. They had a preview for it, and I got here right after it started. So it started at 2:30, and I got here just after. So it was like the parade was still happening when I got here. So that's how long I've been here.
That's before when I did it.
Yeah. So
No, but I've got to keep pushing myself. I've got to keep.
no, for
going.
sure. But if you ever feel like you need someone there, if I'm here, sometimes I'm not, but you know, just in case. You're welcome.
Well, don't say goodbye. Say hello because you're going to be going hang out with her in a few minutes. We say goodbye. You say
Hello, hello.
see you later.
All right, get home safe.
Thursday night, you going to be here?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm trying to get Jen to come Thursday night with me because I want to see the last World of Color.
Oh, okay.
So hopefully we'll see you Thursday night.
Okay.
If not, I'll be by myself on Monday. So either way, I'll see you.
All right. We don't need mom. We'll have our own party.
Yes.
Love you, Jen. All right. You too. All right, guys. Disneyland. Be sure to check them out, guys. All right. Bye. Okay, let's get on the move, y'all. Okay. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. More merch coming in. The one thing I will say I was shocked with, I went in Disneyana and there was no 70th merch in Disneyana, which kind of threw me for a loop. I thought for sure there would be. Should I block the door? No, I won't. Okay, this is the jacket that I got, guys, that I was mentioning earlier. It's a black denim. It's a lighter weight denim, though. It's not, well, maybe a midweight. I don't know. Really pretty embroidered castle. The gold is all metallic threads. Here's the back of it. When I saw this on Monday, it dropped. I was like, oh my gosh. I was tempted to come and just try and buy it on Monday, and I was like, just wait a day. But anyway, different little medallions for different attractions here. Really pretty. Again, this is all embroidered. Disneyland 70 there. This one is $99.99. I didn't even look at the price. I just bought it. Now I'm kind of like sick to my stomach. Oh boy. I'm gonna have some splaining to do. All right. And here is the third and final set of mini ears that has dropped this week. So really pretty. It is like a cream color. Beautiful like quilting design on it. Absolutely beautiful. All metallic. A lot of like a light purple and sky blue coloring to it. Really, really nice.
Not in here. Why is it?
And the bow on it isn't quite gold. I don't know, it's almost copperish, but it's really pretty. Design continues onto the back. It does have the little metallic tag on it. And these bad boys, it doesn't say. I should know because I had to buy a pair earlier. Yeah, I don't know. $30-something, I know that. All right. There is a cream, beautiful, beautiful zip-up hoodie. Again, with the metallic threads here. And even the hand tags, or the drawstrings rather, have metallic thread woven into them. Metal end to them. Metallic zipper. Here's the back. Even the inside, the hood is lined with beautiful gold design. Really, really nice. And here is the back. I absolutely love all this gold threading they've been using. So all embroidered. Really, really pretty. This one is $69.99. It's all pretty, but it ain't cheap. All right. Here is a new tote bag that they came out with. You can see metallic printing to it, but even the fabric on this has metallic stuff woven into it. Check and see if they have additional sizes. They did earlier when I checked. You're welcome. But it does come with a shoulder strap that is gold metallic design to it. Plain on the back. This one's $44.99. It has a zippered closure, which is really nice. Sorry, doing this one-handed is not easy, guys. There you go. But really, really pretty. All right, and then here is the third Spirit jersey that they came out with. Really pretty. If you need to grab one, go for it.
No, you're good. I just want to see it.
It's pretty. So it's like a raised, almost like a puff paint type. It's not puff paint, but it gives that kind of feel to it. Raised design. And it's got the gold colored glitter in it. Again, with the puff paint type thing on the sleeve that says Disneyland in gray. But the back is absolutely stunning on it. You've got the castle on the back. Really, really pretty. It almost looks like a watercolor painting. And then the Disneyland 70 there. So there is that jersey. Hey, cool drummer. How are you, my friend? All right. Another ceramic mug. This one is beautiful. We've got the different attractions there. The castle. The handle is the Disneyland D. And here is the reverse of the mug. This one is $24.99. All right. Another photo frame. This one is ceramic. Really nice. This one is going to be $34.99. I'm just going to use their display to show you guys because it's easier. Cute little journal here. $26.99. Gold painted. And then here is what the inside looks like. Really pretty.
I know, that's why I came over here.
And then this Starbucks tumbler is stunning. So it's like a beautiful lilac color with gold. And there's the back. $39.99 on it, guys. Really, really pretty. All right. Let's see if we can get this. I don't know how I'm going to show you guys this dress. Hold on. All right. I'm so sorry. Sorry. All right. Beautiful dress, guys. So there's a little close-up of the design. Beautiful. Almost golden, but not quite sash. Satin. And the back has the pleating on it, so it will be figure flattering and forgiving, which is really nice. But it's not cheap. $128 for the dress, guys. Alrighty. Really cute license plate frame for your car. Something different, right? This one is $24.99.
You don't mention me.
Really, really slick black baseball cap here with a golden D and then Disneyland 70 on it. This one, okay, so I've never seen this back on one of their hats before. And it is almost like that moisture wicking type fabric, like that athletic fabric that it's made out of. Interesting. $34.99, so a little pricier on that one, but it's really well made. And then also, keeping in that, is a beautiful polo. So, same pattern all the way through it. Super breathable and lightweight. So soft to the touch. Oh my goodness. Love that one. Disneyland 70 there. Plain on the back. This one is going to be $64.99. But it is very well made. There's a little tag on it as well that says Disneyland. All right. Rain slicker jacket type deal. Windbreaker. I don't know. Right there. I don't even know how to explain this. It almost feels plastic, but it's not. I don't know. And in person, it's almost pewter colored. It's coming up more gold on the screen, but it's almost pewtery. But anyway, we got a little zipper here. 2 pockets in the front that are zippered. Let me see if I can get one to turn around for you guys. I believe it's plain on the back, if I remember correctly. Yes, it is plain on the back.
That's where I came from.
I think these are going to sit on the shelves, though. $79.99 for this one.
If anything, I'm on your way. It looks so pretty.
Oh, boy.
I know that I was like, should I go find a mirror? There's a mirror
All right.
on that side, right?
We have these bracelets that go with everything with a little 70 tag on them. You could even put these in your hair if you wanted to, like cover up a hair scrunchie or a hair tie. But they're very cute.
What are you doing?
All right, I think that's everything we're going to be able to get to in here. Welcome in, everyone. I'm so sorry. I am not at all keeping up on chat like I should be, but it is just way too overwhelming to try and keep up with chat and show all this merch with all these people. So I truly appreciate you all being here, and I'm so happy to have you all here. All right, let's see if there's anything else over here that I missed from the other stores. Dun, 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 dun. There's a retro looking Mickey T here. It's like a heathered blue color with a more solid blue trim on the collar and the cuffs on the sleeves. Plain on the back. This one is going to be $34.99. It is so wildly people-y in here. I think I showed you guys that hat already. All right. Nothing over here. We're gonna keep moving. I agree, Maria. I think also the fact that they dropped it like all at once rather than staggered like they did with a lot of the other drops they've done for other collections is part of why it's so overwhelming. It's too much all at once. Alright guys, I'm just looking to see if there's anything else that I've missed so far. I think I may have covered. There's a magnet too, but I don't know if I can find the magnet. Hold on. Okay, what are these over here? Oh, it's a little autograph book for the 70th. That's cute. And then, this is not the magnet I was talking about, but there's this magnet. Alright, is there anything else over here? Oh, there's a tea. Purple tea. Let's see if I can find somewhere to show you guys that isn't clamoring with people. Alright. Purple tea. Printed, and it's got little rhinestones on it. This one is $39.99, guys. Plain on the back. A quartzicle tumbler with Mickey. This one is $44.99. All right. Hey, Rhoda, welcome in. Okay. Aside from the one magnet that I know I'm missing, and I can't remember where I saw it earlier today. I think it was in DCA. I think that's everything, I hope. Pins maybe. Alright, so there's... This one's been out for a while. Not really seeing much of anything that's new though.
10%. What is the B? Like 35%. Close to 35%.
But I think that's pretty much it for the 70th merch, guys. If there's anything else that you would like to see while I'm here in the stores, give me a shout out. Hey Jordan! If you guys are not familiar with Jordan and Julia, be sure to check their channel out. Jordan and Julia Theme Park Vlogs. I know Jordan will be attending the cast member preview for the parade. He said he's not going to stream it. I think he should stream it. What do you guys think? I think he should live stream it. Oh, okay, there's a bunch of other little random miscellaneous stuff over by the registers. There's a little box of mints, really cute. Looks like a little old ticket book. I might need to get these at some point, but they're really cute. There's a Mr. Toad magnet. Oh my gosh, Pirate Bub, it's so hard. I just have to think about what I would use the most. $9.99 on this really cute Toad magnet. There's a reusable tote. They actually have a few different reusable totes. This one's the smaller size. Maria, it's like ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Are those 70th? My gosh, what the heck? Okay, I showed you that keychain. There's this keychain. Wait, hold on. There you go. Oh, the glitter. The glitter moves. Oh, I'd be playing with that nonstop. This one's teal, so it's $14.99. I'm not in line, so you can go. There's this one that spins, really pretty. This one is teal as well, so $14.99. And I already showed you guys this other one. Okay, what else? There's a slap bracelet that's $10. Call it focus. There we go. All the different characters on it. Oh my gosh, make it stop. There's so much. Right? You tell him, Jason. Jordan, you need to live stream it. That people will watch. Okay, I'm just checking over by these registers if there's anything else new. Welcome in, everyone. I know I'm missing a lot of people in the chat, but I am appreciative to have you guys here. And guys, if you're looking for any stuff for your graduating senior, or maybe you're a senior graduating, there's tons of graduation merch out right now. So. Just double checking that there's nothing little hiding over by the registers and stuff like they like to.
That's the 2 for 50.
I think we're good. I think that's everything. Famous last words. That's everything until I find something else. How about that? So after an hour and a half, I think I've covered it all. Yes, Nana Mickey, I showed it a little while ago. It's over in Arribas Bros, also known as the Crystal Shop on Main Street. So if you rewind back a little bit, it's in there.
Don't we have to exit this way?
Starland, I don't know off the top of my head, but if you rewind back, I showed them. I've shown everything that I could find on Main Street, and I've mentioned the pricing on all of it. There's way too much. I'm so sorry. I'm not going to remember the pricing on it. But if you rewind back and you see the item, I do mention the price. Yes, Ada, there's candy. The only thing I didn't mention pricing on was the candy itself. You're welcome, Starlin. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. Detour. Let me check and see if there's 70th Pandora charms before I get too far in the park. Hold on. I didn't think to look for Pandora. Let's see.
Hi, friend. How you doing?
Hi. Good, thank you. Are there any new 70th Pandora charms? Oh, see. There we go.
Gonna be these guys right here.
Okay.
This one says Disneyland on it.
Oh, that's pretty. So there's that one that says Disneyland.
And I believe this one is Tinkerbell, and then the castle on the other side.
Oh, that's really pretty.
Yeah, this one's upside down, but it's the...
Oh, you recently bought it?
That's cute. And then the ear hat.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, the ear hat has different colored rhinestones on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's really pretty. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, so there you go. Even the new Pandora charms. Happy birthday, Starlin. Can we drop those birthday cakes in the chat and wish Starlin a happy birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Starlin. Happy birthday to you. But yeah, right over there where it says Crystal Arts across the street on Main Street, that is where you will find the 70th jewelry that I showed a little bit earlier in the stream. Right, Diane? So cute. Pam, honestly, I wasn't too bad off. I have a really high pain tolerance though, so just don't eat anything hard. Don't drink anything out of straws. Just do some soft food for a few days and you should be okay. You know, like soups and puddings and jellos and things like that. Oh no, you can get individual pieces, Diane. Yeah, it's not a set. You can buy them individually. They just put them all together, that way it's easier to show them. Lisa, she's talking about the blue one, so I don't know if she means the ear hat, because there's a blue ear hat as well. Pam, did they give you a prescription for pain meds? Because my dentist did. I got, I think it was like 800 milligram ibuprofen for pain. And I didn't really need it when I got the single wisdom tooth pulled, but when I got the other 3 pulled, I did need it. Do they have 70th jewelry over by Club 33 jewelry shop? Ooh, I don't know. I would imagine they probably do, Brian, because it's the same company. So both the crystal shop that I just showed you guys and the one that's over by Pirates, those are both owned by Arribas Brothers. They also own a little cart over by the Little Mermaid attraction in DCA. But they're the only outside company that is still contracted with Disney to sell inside the park. Fun fact. But anyway, and have their own like standalone store. But they share merch between those 3 locations. So it should, I would imagine the jewelry is probably over there as well. We can walk over and look, why not? And so people-y. David said I was so loopy off pain meds when I had my wisdom teeth taken out. See, I feel, I don't know, maybe I'm an enigma. I don't know, an anomaly, an onomatopoeia. No, because I honestly wasn't that bad either time. I was a little sore for a couple days when I had the 3 pulled, but other than that, I wasn't bad. I mean, even with the 3, I was still going on doing everything like I normally do for the most part. I was probably eating more solidish food than I should have been too, but live and learn. Hey Joseph. Oh my goodness, 10 days? That's gonna fly. Yes, you can ship stuff home. Some of the stores in the park, when you purchase, you can. Not all stores offer that, but some do. I've done it in the past. David said one of my favorite souvenirs is an Arribas Brothers glass octopus. How cool! Hey Ozan! Thank you. Hey George L, welcome in. Brian said the blue bucket hat is cool. I love all that like retro vintage looking stuff. I think it's so fun. Anthony will be here, guys. He had to swap. His work is a pain in the neck. And even though he has a bunch of vacation days, they won't let him use them. So he has to swap his day off. So because we wanted to be here Friday for the 70th, he had to swap his Tuesday for Friday. So he'll be here after he gets off work today. So that is why he's not here yet. David said, I always end up shipping stuff home. I know, Hammy. So close, yet so far. Lisa said, I love the Loungefly Vault purse. I may have to get that one. Ooh, and if you guys are on my Instagram, check my Instagram stories. There's a new Dooney and Burke purse that's coming out. It has not hit Disneyland yet, but it's at Disney World. We will be getting it. I can feel it in my bones, but probably not for another week or two if I had to guess. Disney World always gets their merch before us, usually at least a week ahead, sometimes 2. So it's a beautiful, beautiful bag. It's black. It's a crossbody. It's not super large. And it's got Mickey on it, and that's it. It's super simple, super classic, timeless, beautiful bag. So if you are into purses and Mickey and all that, check my Instagram if you're on there. Ada said, I want the Mickey popcorn bucket. Brian, oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Brian. Brian gifted a membership and it went to... Brian received a gifted membership from Brian. What the heck? That's so funny. Congratulations, Brian. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. But here's the other crystal store, guys. And this one's really cool because you can do customization in here. So I don't know if we've shown you guys this before, but you can come in here and pick different items like these beautiful roses or these little jars down here or the wands right here or these little figurines down here. And you can pick what kind of crystals you want, the different colors and how much of each, and have them put in there. So if you want a one-of-a-kind souvenir, head over here. Really, really cute pieces. And they're all beautiful, beautiful blown glass. So lovely. But yes, there are some of these 70 items here. Oh, there's a little jewelry box here that's 70th. That's really pretty. So for example, I told you guys the key earlier. So here's one that you can have the little crystals put in. All right, what shenanigans am I missing out on? Hold up. Brian gifted another membership. Oh my goodness, Brian. And Betty was gifted it. Congratulations, Betty. Thank you, Brian. That was really sweet of you. Congratulations again, Betty. All right. They have such beautiful pieces in here. Look at this Maleficent. She is phenomenal. Oh my gosh. Wow. Let me see. I do not. Nope, I do not see a price on her. There's a Belle figurine. Beautiful Cinderella. Aurora. And I love the little teacups and saucers themed to the different princesses. They're beautiful. And there's Tiana ones down here with the beautiful, beautiful Swarovski Tiana. So pretty. And then if you ever see anyone walking around with a tiara, they probably got it here, or at the one on Main Street. But there's so many options. I got one years ago for my birthday. I was like, I'll probably never wear it again, but I got it for my birthday. But then I've let my friends wear it for their birthdays too, so. But here's some more of those 70th tiaras. These ones, I believe, are $95. So the 70th tiaras are $95. And they do have a couple of 70th keychains here. $24. And then there's a Mickey one as well. And then they do have the jewelry here too. Ooh, we can check pricing on it though. So here's this necklace. This one is $95. Yowza. And here's this one, $89 on that one. Let me put those back. The earrings, $75. The key one, $65. $59 for the studs. Here's that other. Why can't I get it to focus? Almost had it. Focus, focus. There we go. There's the smaller ring. This one is, oh, this one's only $39. That's actually really good. And then here is the Mickey head ring, if I can get it to focus. Hello. There we go. This one is also $39. So those are better pricing. We like those prices. But they have other ones too. They've got beautiful Tinkerbell necklaces and rings. Little Tinkerbell wings. They have a little pair. They have different keys with different things. So like you've got the coach there. You've got Rapunzel's tower. We've got a little shell for Ariel. I think that's supposed to be Pocahontas over there. We've got little Stitch earrings. Really cute. Different ones with hidden Mickeys on them. There's a Dumbo necklace and matching earrings, Ada. And I think a ring too. Hey, Han, that's actually, I would eat that dinner. That sounds yummy. Love me some mashed taters. I love the partner statue. So pretty. So, but anyway, there you go, guys. Lots of beautiful options. Aw, thank you. Thank you, David. How much are the teacups, Betty? Let me go see if I can find out really quickly. Let's see what it says. I don't see a price tag. Let me ask them. I just have a quick question. The teacups and saucers, how much are they?
It's $149 for a cup and saucer. Some of them will have spoons. The spoon's an extra price. It's $29.
Okay, thank you. So, I don't know if you guys heard that. They're expensive. They're $149 for a cup and saucer. And then if you get one with the spoons are extra. So we're just going to look from afar and appreciate them. Because that's a tea party that I cannot afford. All right, let's see if there's anything new over here really quickly since we are here. Ooh, that dress is pretty. I don't think it's a Disney dress though, but it's really pretty. I'm not seeing anything new. Nothing Disney new, at least. Oh, Betty, you're into pin trading. So I mentioned earlier in the stream when I got here earlier today. Oh, there's a collectible Tiana doll too, guys. Look at this one. I've never seen her before. She's beautiful. Wow. Look at all the detail on that dress. She's even got a necklace, earrings, a little tiara on. But you cannot pin trade at Disney Hong Kong, Betty. I thought that was crazy. There's no price on Tiana. I'm assuming she's 150 like Aurora is, though. She's beautiful. I've never noticed her before. Oh, and these are cute. Never seen these either. Cute little Tiana handbags.
What is it?
Those are fun. Same design front and back. They are $34.99. Those are cute and they match the ears perfectly. Same design. Got that same pattern on there. But yeah, you're not allowed to pin trade at all in Disney Hong Kong. I thought that was absolutely crazy. Oh, these are pretty. These are all artist designs. Little journal, $22.99. Little postcard. A set of coasters, it looks like. There's the designs on those. Those are cute. Sharika Mati, hope I said that right, is the artist. There's a shirt with that same pattern. Really pretty stuff. My goodness. Oh, look at the design on the back. It's the little party scene. Oh my gosh, that is so fun. The shirt is $39.99. And there's also a tote bag that matches it. $29.99 for the tote. That is fun. Looks like there's a blanket, a little throw blanket that matches as well. 60 inches by 50 inches. $69.99. And then they actually have the print itself here for sale. The postcard was $6.99. The print is $44.99. They also have a gallery wrapped version of it for $179. And then the framed canvas that's limited edition is $399. Those are so cool. How fun is that? The Yaya Storytelling Chair. Yaya, which stands for Young Aspirations, Young Artists, was founded to empower and strengthen the creative talents of young people in New Orleans. The original Yayas developed their artistic voices by telling stories on discarded chairs that they refurbished and painted. Today, Yaya artists work with a wider range of media, but the chair remains a cornerstone of the program. This chair, designed by Yaya artists, depicts unique elements of local culture in New Orleans. That's really cool. We've got toffee peanuts. Yum. Cajun Craze Crunch. Peanuts, butter, toffee peanuts, Cajun-style corn sticks, toasted corn, honey roasted sesame sticks, almonds, and pepitas. And I like bananas by themselves. I'm not big on bananas and other stuff, but this was actually really, really good. Banana Foster's candy bar. Alrighty. That was cool. I'm glad we stopped in there. I didn't know there was some different Tiana merch in there. Hi, Tapu. Mama Tapu loves the Disney Divinity, but it's really difficult to find in stocks. And then I don't remember if we showed you guys the new seating area or not. I think we did, but just in case we didn't. Sorry, I was just looking to see if there was anything new. So they do still have some of the Nightmare Before Christmas merch over here. Not a ton, but they do have some of it. So this is the kind of walkway that used to be in between Pieces of 8 and the old Haunted Mansion store that was over here. This used to be, I can't think of what the staircase went to. I mean, obviously it goes to 21 Royal, but it used to be for something else as well. I can't think of what. But there is some Phantasmic merch over here also. There's a pressed penny machine. And they do still have the pirate that you can get your little fortune told from. But here is that new seating area that I mentioned to you guys. I think they did a phenomenal job with it. It's beautiful. Nice little escape. And it's great because there was never enough seating over here at Royal Street Veranda. So now there's a lot more options as far as enjoying your food and beverages. Yeah, the meet and greet for Jack Skellington was over there. I'm wondering if they're going to still have it there though, Brian. If they're going to clear that merch out and still have it there, or if they're going to move it elsewhere. So we'll have to wait and see. All right. Do we dare try and head over to Small World, or do we wait till later, guys? What do you think? Small World reopened today with the new verse to the song and the new characters in it. Let's see what the wait says it is. 40 minutes right now. It's been a long wait all day today, though. Hey, Nancy. Life's on strange for to eat. I mean, whatever floats your boat, Gladys. We listen and we don't judge. Hey, Haunted Gamer. Hey, Chew. All right. I guess we're heading to Small World. The people have spoken. They're putting tables where the line queue is. Yeah. I'm curious to see what's going to happen with it. And then did you guys see the announcement for they changed Jack's face? So instead of him looking like an alien from outer space, he actually looks more like the character in the movies. His face is actually rounded now. So they announced it for Disney World, for Mickey's Not So Scary. Everyone's assuming we're going to get it here at Disneyland as well. Fingers crossed. But what do you guys think? Have you seen it? I think it's a much improved version of Jack. We don't listen and run to Small World. I am not running anywhere in this crowd. I'm lucky to be able to move forward at all. As people as it is today. Sanchez said, yeah, I want to see my hula girl. Maybe later, Lexi.
Here's the thing.
Jack got a little plastic surgery. He got his chin done. You know, he's lived in California for so long now. He's been in SoCal for so long. He had to do it. It's such a trend out here. Everyone gets a little nip and tuck here and there. So Jack had to hop on that bandwagon. Diane, if you go, I can't remember if it was Disney Parks Instagram, there's a video of it. Brian, do you remember if it's on Disney Parks or Disneyland or where it was? I would imagine it's Disney Parks because they were announcing it for Disney World. No worries, Lexi. I know, Jetta. I think he looks so much better. Tapu. Yes, you sacrificed and rode Small World with me, Tapu. we endured the torture together. The torturous tunes of It's a Small World. Ash. She said after years of selling his CBS Halloween merch, and he finally was able to afford it. Oh, poor Jack. What's up, Obi? He said, what's up? Finally, Jack looked like straight out of the X-Files, right? And everyone would be like, don't you want to get your picture with Jack? And I'm like, no, I'm actually good, really. I'm good. But now I might actually want to go get my picture with Jack. And then I don't know if we've shown you guys, since they put the banners up along the drawbridge, but the flags, banners, whatever you want to call them, but looks so much better with those. So pretty. I'll go this way, I guess. James, I spent like an hour and a half showing new merch at the beginning of the stream. There's a lot of new merch. If you rewind to the beginning, I showed the Dapper Dans, and then we went straight into merch after they were done, and for literally like an hour and a half straight, I was showing merch. There's so much new merch. Martin. Oh, there's no timeline, Haunted Gamer. There's no timeline. Oh, the birds don't know what to do. They turn the waterfall off on the Matterhorn. So I don't know if you guys can see the crows. Let me see if I zoom in. So right there is where the waterfall was, and at the very top, the crows would go and take like bird baths up there and drink the water. But they turned the waterfall off, so the birds are like, where's our water? So sad. I mean, luckily there's tons of water elsewhere in the park, but still. DePete said, golden hour, great time for great photos. Exactly. And the weather's beautiful today. We had a crazy heat wave this past weekend where it was like almost 100 degrees here. And now we're back to beautiful weather, but, super bummer. Oh wait, is it right here? It is, hold on, I keep getting sidetracked, I'm sorry. I watched a video on TikTok, and if you don't want to hear a little like behind the scenes thing, don't listen. So these people got evac'd off of Alice, and it took them behind the scenes through like the little workers area, and they went through like the back of the castle, and they came out to the door all the way on the left over there by the bathrooms. Crazy. They got evac'd over by where the cards are painting the roses red, over by there, and then it dumped them out over there. So it was a cool video. I love seeing like all the behind the scenes stuff. Man, now I'm squirreling out. I don't remember what we were talking about before. It was there and now it's gone. I don't know. Maybe it'll come to me. Maybe someone will remind me. I don't know. Yeah, can we drop some hearts in the chat? Emily had surgery yesterday on her back. So she is laid up in the hospital, guys. And she's going through it right now. If we could drop some hearts in the chat and send her some love, some prayers, some well wishes for a speedy and as painless as possible recovery. Thank you, guys. Oh, thank you, Brian. Hold on, Diane. I will pull it up. Brian just sent it to me. So, on the left, you can see the old Jack, and on the right is the new one. So, much improved. Much improved. Thank you, Brian. Right, Ash? Me too. To pizza, they're lucky they didn't lose their heads. Hey, Henry and Andrea from Cincinnati, Ohio. Don't bother her, long waits and lines for rides. Henry, honestly, the weather has been all over. That's what I was talking about. The weather has been all over the place lately. In fact, we're supposed to possibly get rain this weekend. So I'm a little worried because it's showing a chance of rain like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we may not have fireworks. We may not have a parade. We would still probably get the projection show over here on Small World, and we would probably still get the New World of Color. But we might lose the character cavalcade, we might lose the actual Paint the Night parade, and we might lose fireworks if it rains. So, and Fantasmic. But I mean, Fantasmic's not new, but still. So, if you guys could do like a little rain dance, a little something something, send that rain elsewhere, it'd be great. But the weather's been really unpredictable, so I really can't say. Like I said, this past weekend it was 97 degrees on Saturday here, so it has been all over the place and everywhere in between. We've had days like today that are beautiful, then we've had days that are really windy, we've had days that have been kind of overcast, and the moisture in the air has been irritating my chest. So there is that chance, yes, unfortunately. The weather's been all over the place. Alrighty. Brian said the old one was too bony. You're welcome, Diane. Thank you to Brian for sending it to me so I could show it. Tuffy said it was looking a little bit gloomy on my way home today. Sanchez said, welcome to Small World, everybody. I know it's kind of weird to hear the music again after so long. We haven't been able to go on Small World since Christmas time. So crazy. Tuffy said, I'll take any and all liquid sunshines. Brian said, Mickey's Mix Magic is warming up for this weekend. No, Brian, no, don't say that. To pizza, California weather folks always predict rain because we always need it. Yeah, the way I say it is just pack for any kind of weather because you never know. It may not show rain in the forecast and we might still get some. It might not show like super hot in the forecast and it might be that way. It's so unpredictable here, especially lately. It's wild. Because there have been days where it's like, oh, it says it's going to be like 75 and we get here and we're freezing. So pack for any kind of weather. Lisa said, I don't see rain in the forecast yet. It was there. It was showing 30% on every day when I checked this morning, and a lot of my other friends were posting about it as well. Tabit said, is the face rocking? At the moment, no, it is not. The face is stationary right now. Emily said, thank you all. I'm really struggling with the pain. You got this, Emily. Just hang in there, girlie. You're stronger than you think. Jeezy, I have not seen it in person yet. I don't think it's here just yet. I know what key you're talking about. So they leaked another video about that new light up key that's going to be releasing for the 70th. So the key has tons of different little light up characters on it. And you're gonna go to various locations throughout the park, and you're actually gonna insert your key in a little keyhole, and it will unlock a different character. So from what I understand, it sounds as though once your key does that, once it unlocks that specific key, that the character at that location will make sounds, you know, maybe talk to you. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But once you've unlocked every single location, your key itself will open up, and there's a collectible pin inside. And there's 9 different pins that you could randomly get. But you're only going to get one. But there's 9 total in the collection. So those are going to be very, very, very hard pins to try and collect, because if you're trying to get 9 different keys just so you can have 9 different pins, my goodness, that's going to add up. The one thing I was curious though, how long are these various locations in the park that you can unlock things with? How long are those going to be there? Are they only going to be here for the 70th and then they're going to disappear? Because if that's the case, then what good is the key? If it's only good for during the 70th, that's one thing I was worrying about. Hey, Master Chief, he said, weather's been crazy here all over the place in the Bay Area too for the past week. Yeah, it's just wild right now in California, this weather. She said the gold is golden on Small World. Yeah, it definitely got a facelift. It is popping. I mean, you can see it from here. Look how shiny it is with the sunlight reflecting off of it. It's beautiful. Even over here. So pretty. Alright. Hey, Joey. What's up with you, Joey? Lisa said it just looks cloudy this weekend. See, it's funny. So I'll check on different phones because I have, this is going to sound ludicrous, guys, I know, but I have 3 different phones. Up where I live, Verizon is the only coverage that's reliable. Down here for streaming, AT&T is the best cell phone provider. So I have 2 different companies, 2 different plans. And then for AT&T, I have 2 phones because I have one that we're recording on and one that I can read the chat on. That way when we're on rides and various places where my Verizon phone has no signal, I can still see what's going on in the chat. So my cell phone plan is very expensive. But anyway, because of that, I'm able to check weather on 3 different types of phones, 2 different cell phone providers, and they fluctuate so drastically. It is crazy. Even between the 2 AT&T phones, it's different. So I have an iPhone and 2 different Androids. One Android for my Verizon, one Android for my AT&T, and then the iPhone's on my AT&T. So it's really interesting to see the difference in the weather for each of the phones. So I don't know. David said, Miss Small World. Tappy said, could you also point out any new topiary animals, Miss Katie? Oh, if I remember, Tappy, it's been a minute since we've been on the ride. I heard Sanchez. He was telling me about it. I'm so glad he was able to go on it. Look how crisp that topiary looks, though. Applaud to the arborists for the park. My goodness, they did a great job. Heather said, between the new paint and the LED lights, Small World is bright. I'm looking forward to seeing it at night tonight. Hey, Captain Aaron said the clock face was moving earlier today, but it was turned off, which assumingly turned off the clock parade too, due to the massive maintenance issues in it. Oh no, I hope not. Let's see, we should be able to see the 7:30 parade if it goes off. So it's 7:14 right now. So if I remember right, it goes off there's like a small one every 15, and then like I think every 30 there's a bigger one. I'm trying to remember, it's been a while since we've had Small World. Cogspiel Studios said the face was moving earlier. I guess the clock tower is still in its recovery mode after its monthly surgery. It's funny because a lot of these older attractions start having issues when they turn them off for a long span of time. That's what happened with Splash Mountain. So at Walt Disney World, they had it turned off for so long that when they turned it back on, a lot of the animatronics were not wanting to work. So Disneyland learned from that, and they tried to sporadically run the ride, run the animatronics, things like that, to kind of keep them fluid and working and moving. And And it seemed to work a little bit better in our favor than Walt Disney World, since they had theirs off the entire time it was closed. So, but a lot of these older attractions have that issue when they have things turned off for quite some time. Joey said, Small World reopening Coco. Yes! Hey, Mike Jones. He said, weather's been all over the place here, too. I think winter finally ended, though. I don't know. We'll see. Ugh. Never say never, I say. Oh, my goodness. I'm so behind on the chat. Carla and Kiko gifted a membership. My goodness. Thank you, Carla and Kiko. Obi Jims was gifted a membership. What's up, Obi? Congratulations. Thank you, Carla and Kiko Adventures. We dropped those hearts and horseshoes in the chats for Carla and Kiko, guys. Alrighty. I know 3 different phones, Ash. Brian, the keys? I don't remember. They're not out yet. I want to say they're 50 something, but I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. She said we have to buy 9 keys. You get a key, you get a key, you get a key. Oh my goodness. Oh my Lanta, what is going on? Master Chief, my goodness, my friend. He just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. Nana Mickey 29 was gifted a membership. El Compa Jeezy was gifted a membership. Joey was gifted a membership. Queen of Hearts was gifted a membership. And Nancy Hernandez was gifted a membership. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, everyone. And thank you so much, Master Chief. And we dropped those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for all of these amazing gifted memberships. Thank you so much, everyone. Guys, I'm so sorry. I know I'm behind on the chat. Oh, geez, I'm not a baller. I'm just broke. Sanchez said, wow, lots of people in line for Small World. Yes. Everyone's wanting to go check out the new characters and the song. Gladys said, me hiding in the shade is beautiful. Welcome in, Scuda Adventures. They said, greetings from Central Florida. Happy to have you here, my friend. Oh my goodness, what's happening? What's happening? It's more insanity. Hold on, I'm scrolling back and forth. Another Brian gifted a membership. Oh my goodness. Tamara was gifted a membership from another Brian. Congratulations, Tamara. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Another Brian. Oh my goodness. You guys are amazing. Hey, Tony Lopez, welcome in. And guys, remember, we have those special emotes for the channel members. Be sure to use those. Take advantage of them. Master Chief said, you're not crazy, Katie. I have 3 phones. Trust me, I don't want 3 phones. It's way too much to try and juggle and make sure they're charged and I have the right cables. But it's like more so out of necessity than anything else.
And eventually they start growing. And then they grow big and bigger and bigger.
Alrighty. Hey, Jay Booker. El Carver said rained in San Diego last night. Will rain this weekend. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, as a little seed.
Jesus said, are you going to buy one? One of the keys? I don't know. I don't know. I want to play with one of them, but I don't know if I want to buy one. I don't know. Nana Mickey said, yeah, the key to Disneyland is $59.99. There we go, guys. I think they could have done it differently so that you could get all the different pins. Yeah, it's for those pin collectors, man, they're either going to have to make some amazing swaps with people or invest in a lot of keys. But thank you for letting us know that, Nana Mickey 29. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, y'all. Oh my goodness. Heather Smith gifted a membership and it went to Tony Lopez. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Heather. And congratulations, Tony. Oh my goodness. And Lisa Monarch with a $4.99 super sticker. You guys are so out of control today. What is happening? Thank you so much, guys. You're amazing. Heather said you weren't behind, you're a boss. Well, let me show you. Every time I'm like, scroll, 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 trying to find where I left off. Lisa said, okay, on one app it shows 37% on Saturday in Anaheim. I also have 2 phones and have several weather apps. Oh, yeah. Hold on, guys. Obi said, I have Verizon. Their service is horrible now. A few years ago, there was no dead spots. I agree. You know, they claimed that this whole 5G thing was supposed to make the service so much better and more reliable. It's so much worse now, I swear. I was like, liar, liar's pants on fire. Hold on, guys. One of the guests asked for some stickers as he was walking by. I'm trying to dig him out so when I catch him on the next turn, I can hand them to him. Where are we at? Tuppy said I would mark out if they added a Pepita topiary, that would be so cool. The happiest crew said the clock tower is just shy. Lisa said we will keep the magic alive and we'll wish upon a star that the weather will be magical all weekend. Either way, we'll get to see the characters in their new costumes. We'll get to see the projections on Small World, and we'll get to see the new World of Color. So even if that's all we get for now, it'll still be magical. Captain Aaron said the parade was turned off entirely. Every quarter hour, the clock parade is the same. You guys want to say hi? Gladys said, Katie, you need T-Mobile to cover your corner. No more phones. Hey, Aaron J, welcome in. Hey, Roxy, welcome in. She said, hey, Katie, I'm Roxy. Todd R said, hello, Disney fans. Welcome in, Todd R. Guys, I'm so sorry it's shaky. I'm trying to do all kinds of stuff. Emily said, so it had a facelift. Hey, we're in SoCal. Everyone's getting one done apparently right now.
Yeah, you can tell all. You can share it with all of them. I was kind of right, low key. It is like kind of like.
Could you hand that to them for me? Do you mind? Yeah, thank you. All right. Jesus said, never say never. Never! Diane said, did they keep everything on while the park is closed? So some of it, yes. So reportedly, the animatronics in Small World stay on 24/7. Except for when it was down during the refurbishment. Wah, wah. So it just depends. Some of it, yes. Some of it, no. I know I saw Haunted Gamer. Excited for them. Alright, where are we at? Obi said, me? Thank you, Carla and Kiko. Everyone thanking Carla and Kiko and Master Chief. Hello again, Roxy. Master Chief said, mahalo, everyone. Captain Aaron said, the clock parade today barely had any wheels and gears moving. The music was poorly thrown together and delayed. The time doors did not open due to the top number mechanics sticking out. Oh, no. You got them okay? Oh, sweet. Thank you. That's an awesome sticker. This is the sticker they gave me in return, guys. Ah, if it'll focus. Focus! Oh, it focused for half a second. Hold on. Is it gonna focus? Dang it! Hold on. We will get this to work. Let's use the tree. There we go. Hounds of Hades. That's dope.
What do you mean the method?
Obi said, thank you for your generosity. Emily said, Small World got a facelift. Jeezy, all this new merch. Yes, Katie broke. Captain Aaron said, additionally, the clock doll doors did not close and remained open all the way until the dolls were back in place. Tony said, good evening, Katie. Tamara said, oh, yay, thank you. I got a gifted membership. Roxy said it's a small world. Is open. Yahoo! Roxy said no spamming. Tess said, did small world today. The lighting is so vibrant. I'm excited, Tess. Angel said, I'm sending extra hearts to Emily for her recovery. Thank you, Angel. Hana Gamer said, June 20th is when my cousins are going, Katie. Very cool. Tamara said, I've been ninja watching while doing my evening chores. Well, I'm glad we're able to keep you company. Ash said, hey, Katie, would you mind if I design some channel emotes for you? No, not at all, Ash. If any of you guys ever want to design anything, you're more than welcome to. One of our outros that we use was actually designed by one of our viewers. Ham said, my honey made my mashed potatoes with gravy. It was delish. Yum! Okay, was it dark gravy or light gravy, Hammy? I like the light gravy, personally.
Hello?
I read your comments, Roxy. I'm just behind. Carlene Kiko said, hi chat, listening in, I'm at AJ's game. If you guys are not familiar, guys, I mentioned it earlier, if you're not familiar with Carlene Kiko Adventures, be sure to check their channel out. They are friends of ours, they're up in the Bay Area. They cover all kinds of content, theme parks, they travel all over the world. And they're just the most hilarious, fun-loving couple you could possibly hope to find. I'm not even exaggerating, when they're in town, we get like yelled at because we're laughing so loud when we're at restaurants. Like we have such a good time, and they're like, can you be quiet? We're like, we're sorry. But be sure to check their channel out, guys. All kinds of awesome content. Roxy said hello chat. James said I collect tap pins as well. Interesting. Mr. Good said small world hula time. Journeys Out Loud said, it's raining memberships. No, they didn't say it that way, but that's how I read it. How you doing, Journeys Out Loud? Nico R said, I'm also in line for It's a Small World, LOL. Enjoy, Nico. Tappy said, all the homies getting green squad today. Roxy said, Small World's finally opened. Nico R said, I see you ahead of me. Brian said, it's payday. Mastropolis said, so my question is for MainStCowgirl. Since the Pacific or PTN will be happening, Paint the Night, what will the music be at the very end of the parade? It used to be zippity-doo-dah music. Any ideas? I'm not sure. They did release a new soundtrack for the 70th anniversary online. The Jonas Brothers wrote a bunch of songs for it, so I'm assuming it's going to be one of those songs, but we'll have to wait and see. Ash said, as always, thank you for creating such a kind and supportive community, Katie. I know I've said it before, but y'all are like family and have helped me get through some rough stuff. I appreciate you. Oh, I appreciate you, Ash. Seriously. You guys might think it's crazy, but I've said this before. When you guys aren't in the chats, like people that are regularly here, I worry about you. I wonder if you're okay, what's going on. I don't expect you to be here, but just know I do care. I'm like starting to tear up. I do care about you guys. I really do. And I get so excited when I see you again. I'm like, oh my gosh, you're okay. Everything's all right. So you guys do matter to me. Seriously. Hey, Wilkie's Movies and Music. And I'm not even exaggerating. My eyes are full of tears right now. I feel like I look like an idiot walking through this queue. Thank you. If you guys are not familiar with Wilkie's Movies and Music, be sure to check Corey's channel out, guys. He has all kinds of awesome content on film and music. Great stuff. Mr. Guest said, if the same number of people were using the new system as the old one, it would be faster, though. Glad I said I have AT&T. There's only a few dead spots, but I had no problem. David said, Tony, Katie has fun streams. Just one.
Number one. Please, how many?
We got the front. James Cole said, it's a small world, long sticks in your head. Hey, Blizzard the Wolf, welcome in. I said, hey, cowgirl. Sanchez said, Duffy and Friends 70th anniversary celebration. Welcome in, Annalise Noel. She said, hi, Katie. Blakey said, make sure to hit that like button and show the love. Emily said, well, I had the opposite. LOL, backlift. Do I like Snoopy or the Three Caballeros? Oh, goodness, I like them both. But if I had to pick, maybe the Three Caballeros. They're funny. Tricia said, I love this time at day at Disneyland. Me too. Lisa said, we appreciate all you do and the hard work you're doing to bring the magic in the evenings to us when we can't be there. Thank you, Lisa. I like Snoopy, Roxy, yes. Ash said, pin trading? Nah, sticker trading. Hey, Feather Jansen, welcome in. Todd, there is a chance of rain this weekend, unfortunately.
When I watch your stuff.
Tag is next in row 3. You guys will be on the next one. Just wait behind that yellow line. You'll be on the next. Just take a step back.
Sonic Alchemy, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Oh, cool, Haunted Gamer. Oh, cool, Roxy. I hope he has a good time. Sonic Alchemy said we had a magical first time at Disneyland this last week. Can't wait to get back. Sending love from Philly to everyone. To you as well, my friend. I'm glad you had a great time. All right, guys, here we go. I'll get caught up. Well, I'll try and get caught up with the chat after the ride. Enjoy, guys. Hey, Chris. Aloha, e-ticket.
足を出さないでください。また、お子様から目を離さないようにお願いいたします。ご協力ありがとうございます。
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos.
Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside
Camp with Charlie Brown on the ground.
Bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are
I don't know
asked
if
to
there's any new
disembark.
Small World
Thank
merchandise,
you.
Haunted Gamer. I'll have to look after the ride.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado.
I'm not noticing
hasta
any
que
new
el bote se
topiaries for whomever asked. I think they're the same ones, but they're still cute.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark.
Clark, we just finished Small World. Or did you guys want to go one more time? Is that your way of asking for one more round? Achua even focused on the Miguel.
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se
It
le
was
pida
the
que
same scene as where the Three Caballeros are, just before we got to the Three Caballeros.
vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked
Y'all
to
crack me up.
disembark. Thank you.
Hey, Chris.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau.
I said, oh, Katie, we love being here. Lisa said, I heard the music this morning in the Esplanade and was like, a music box. It is. Oh my goodness. So I don't know if you guys have noticed from any other pictures or streams, but they completed the castle in the Esplanade. It's so pretty. There was actually some controversy around it. So in the Esplanade, there's a like dimensional castle that they built for like a photo op. And it's in between Disneyland and DCA, if you're not familiar with what the Esplanade is. And it's quite large. And at the top of each of the spires of the castle, there's a different little flag with a different metal cutout, depicting different lands in Disneyland. And one of them is the hub, and it's the partner statue with Walt and Mickey. Well, there was all this controversy because the little cutout of Walt and Mickey, everyone said it didn't look like Walt, it looked like Donald Trump. And then it didn't look like he was doing the two finger point like the cast members do here and Walt did here, but it looked like he was pointing with one finger. So many people remarked on it and complained about it that they actually took it down and fixed it and put it back. So it is now back up and it actually looks like Walt now. So I thought that was pretty funny that they felt the need to do that, but they did. So, but there is special music playing around it in the Esplanade, and it sounds like a beautiful little music box. It's so cute. Sonic Alchemy, it goes off I think every like 15 minutes. But apparently it's broken. It was working earlier today and it's not working anymore. So they had issues with it, and so it is not going off currently. Probably for the remainder of the day, possibly the remainder of the week, depending on what's wrong with it. So we'll have to wait and see. Emily. I do, Roxy. I do like the Three Caballeros. I think they're a lot of fun.
Watch your scooter, towards your right, and rail to your left. Watch your scooter, row 5, can you scoot back row 5, have a scooter.
Alrighty, guys. Hey, Gary Sunken, how are you? Good evening to you. Emily, they couldn't because they don't talk about him. It is, Chris. Was what always there, Allison? Alrighty. Looks like it's the same Small World merch. The same stuff.
You really should wait till we get to the big toy store at the end.
The same shirts, the same ears, the same jerseys, the same cups. Looks like it's all the same. Alrighty. Really quickly though, I do need to put you guys down for 1 minute and plug you into charge because I am at 28%. So let me know what you guys want, if you want to go one more time or if you want to go on some other rides. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. Oh, Allison, I showed it on the ride, the Three Caballeros. They're in little arches. In the scene where they're like in Mexico and like South America. They're in that scene. Towards the very end of it on the right hand side, there's 3 little archways and each one of the Three Caballeros is inside one of the arches. They're really cute too. Martin said I want to go 10 more times. And another 10. Jessica Garcia, hola, bienvenidos. Yes, they've been there for a very long time, Allison. So if you guys aren't familiar, there's actually tons of different hidden Disney characters on the ride. Well, not really so much hidden, but there's tons of different Disney characters on the ride. The ones that they added today, was the first day, was Miguel and Dante from Coco, from the movie Coco. All right, one sec, guys. I'm gonna plug you in, so it's gonna get shaky for 1 minute. And Anthony, if you're listening, let me know when you're getting closer, and I'm gonna I'll meet you on Main Street because I need to get my jacket out of my locker anyway. So Anthony, if you're listening, let me know when you're getting close by. Or like, you know, once you've parked, whatever. And I'll meet you on Main Street. All right, we are plugged in and good to go. What did you guys think of Small World though? I think it looks beautiful. I think it's definitely way more vibrant and colorful. I hadn't watched anyone's live streams of it, so I liked it. I think they did a great job on it. There we go. Roxy, my friend Anthony, who helps me stream sometimes, is coming. It is a great day for ride for cooling off, George. You're right. Alrighty. Let me catch up and see what everyone said. George L with a 99-cent super sticker. Thank you so much, George. No cents until Christmas time, Lisa. True. Trevor said that was awesome. Oh, I love that Sonic Alchemy. Yeah, they're cute ears. I do like the parrot, Roxy. Mike said if we ride it twice, it's a medium world. I'm sure someone's done a marathon on Small World, Aaron. Allison A said final verse, no final verse. Honestly, I wasn't even paying attention to the music. I was so focused on making sure I was recording everything. Sanchez said again. I'm good, Balaban. How are you? David said we all miss Small World. You're welcome, Miss Garcia. Sorry, guys. Hey, Gary. Tappy said a broken clock is right about twice a day. Alrighty. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to see what everyone said. Emily said one more time. Ashley, one more time. Hana Gamer said, is Tiana's an option? Not right now, Hana Gamer. It is chilly out right now. Todd R said, big rides, wild ones. Lexi said, new ride. Ryan said, I want to go 10 more times. Mike said, one more is okay. How about this? We'll wait a little. We'll go on it again tonight, but maybe a little bit later. That way Anthony can see it too, because he hasn't been on it yet. So we'll go on it one more time tonight, guys. Just not at the moment. Thank you for subscribing, Curtis. GW, welcome to the channel, my friend. Ada said, one more for those who missed it, if you like. Emily said, my back wants to go again. We'll go again, guys. Chris said, no, not again. We'll go later tonight, guys. Alrighty. Yeah, Miguel and Dante, Allison. They were in the same scene that the Three Caballeros were in. Maybe you slept through that scene. Alrighty. I do like Jose, Roxy. It is definitely getting cooler, Carlos. And I hope you're doing good, Carlos Calderon. Alright. Should we do... Hold on. Let's see what weights are. Let's do... We're right here. Let's just do teacups. It's only a 10-minute wait. It looks like Alice is down at the moment. Toads is 25. Dumbo, Casey Jr., and Snow White are 20. And Pinocchio's 15. Peter Pan's 40. Storybook Canal Boats are 15. And that covers this area because Matterhorn is closed for refurbishment right now. Martin said, Small World did get a bit longer with the music edition. Glad you're doing well, Balaban. Dylan said, first time watcher, coming for my B-Day, which is Disney's B-Day, and I didn't know, should be fun, but trying to learn this park as we are worlders normally, enjoying the stream. Thanks. Well, Dylan, happy to have you here. And I will actually be here on Friday. So if you'd like to come say hi, I would love to meet you and say hello. Our park is so much, I think, easier to navigate. All the rides are so much closer together than at Disney World. If you haven't yet, be sure to download the Disneyland app on your phone. You can track the wait times. You can check for reservations for restaurants. You can mobile order your food if you have a card linked to your account on there. It makes life so much easier if you use the Disneyland app when you're here. Peter said 70th in 2 days. Emily said, okay, I've got nothing else planned for tonight or tomorrow. Journey Satlet said, I want to go one more time, but once Aunt gets here. Carlos Calderon said, Mr. Toad. Bum, bum. Where are we at? Rossi said, ride the Dumbo train, Katie. Casey Jr. Ash said, Alice down, no! She said, how is Pirates looking? Pirates, hold on. I think I'm zoomed in a smidge. Yes, I was. All right. Let's check. Pirates are... They are... at 35 minutes right now. Indy is at 50. Jungle's at 20. The Haunted Mansion is at 50. And Thunder is at 35. Kimmy7, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Oh no, now I've lost my spot again. Alright, there we go, I found it. Queen of Hearts said, hello everyone, the Small World ride looks very bright/clean, but there was no new lyrics added, maybe waiting till the 16th. Thank you for the gifted membership. Happy to have you here, Queen of Hearts. Yeah, I honestly was not paying attention to the music at all. I was so focused on the stream and like glancing over the chat as it was going by. Carlos Calderon said, I'm doing good, thank you. A little sore, had acupuncture today, but I should be ready for Friday. Yes! You're gonna be here Friday, Carlos? Oh, I hope I get to say hello to you guys. Sanchez said, teacup make me dizzy. Hana Gamer said, Katie, I want my cousin to ride Tiana. She might be scared too. You never know. Maybe you'll get her, on there with you. Kimmy7 said, I was just there for May 4th for Star Wars Party. I miss it. Thanks for the stream. I was here too on May 4th. Kimmy? I'm sure we walked right past each other at some point. But happy to have you here now. Sanchez said, pick yellow cup. We'll try. We'll try. Yeah, Emily, Carlos had back surgery too. I think it was last year, right, Carlos? Oh, cool, Logan. Your oldest brother's named Dylan? Very cool, Roxy. Balaban said, what have you been up to lately, my friend Katie? Oh, just all of this, my friend. Streaming and taking care of my horses and everything in between. Joseph said, good night, Katie. Thank you so much. Say hello and give my best to Anthony. I'll watch the rest of the stream tomorrow. Hope to say hi to you both during my trip. I would love that, Joseph. Have a beautiful night, my friend. Dylan said, lots of rides there. It looks like that world doesn't have any different looking areas. Excited to see it in person and do all the new things. I do like the Disneyland merch. Oh, Dylan, it's going to be so overwhelming. There's going to be so much happening on Friday, all through the weekend and into next week. Parades and cavalcades and projection shows and fireworks and Fantasmic. And if you have a park hopper and you're able to go to DCA, there's going to be World of Color. Just so much. Emily said, I'm having ice cream. Yummy! What kind of ice cream are you having, Emily? That's awesome, Roxy. Hana Gamer said Disneyland's back to being open till 12, except tomorrow. Tomorrow it closes at 10. Carla said, yes, but wifey working, so I'll be solo on Friday, and yes, had surgery last year. Well, Carlos, if you'd like to hang out with us, you're more than welcome to. Even if it's just for a little bit. You're never alone at Disney. You always have friends here. Roxy said, I'm going to town soon. I will see the live chat if I miss some of that. Is okay. No worries, Roxy. Hey, Eddie. He said, are you going to be live on Friday or are you going to record? We'll probably be live off and on and recording as well off and on. So as of right now, the plan is to maybe go live for a little bit in the morning to show you guys the characters and if there is any additional merch that drops and any new things that happen to be there first thing in the morning. And then take a break through a good chunk of the middle of the day and then start again, hopefully closer to the first paint the night or the first cavalcade. So we'll see how it goes, but that's the plan as of right now because we're going to have to camp out the entire day for a spot for Paint the Night and the cavalcade. It's going to be a madhouse, I already know, and everyone and their mamas are going to be here, so we're literally going to have to be camped out on Main Street somewhere to save a spot for the cavalcade and the parade. So I don't think you guys want to watch us just sitting there for multiple hours straight doing absolutely nothing. So I figured we'll pick the stream up again when it gets a little closer to the cavalcade. Someone's got the heart teacup right now, so we'll grab this yellow one. Hey, Ernesto. He said, hi, my friends. Our 15th wedding anniversary is on Thursday. We can't wait. Oh, my goodness. Can we drop some hearts in the chat for Ernesto to wish him, I can't talk, to wish him a happy anniversary. Congratulations, my friend.
Well, hello there. Welcome to our birthday party.
Ooh, chocolate ice cream, yummy, Emily.
Please be sure to stay seated with your hands.
Dylan said, how do character meets work at Disneyland? I heard they roam. Are you able to get autographs and pics easily? So it depends, Dylan. If you actually go on the Disneyland app, at the very top, there's a tab where it shows characters on the map portion. And it'll tell you where to kind of keep an eye out for different characters. Some roam and some are stationary. So certain characters will wander anywhere from the vicinity of Small World to the castle and around Fantasyland in general. Other ones will be stationary, either in front of the castle, on the sides of the castle, or at the very front of Main Street. Sometimes even as you very first enter the gates to the park, over in front of the train station, sometimes some will be there as well. So it just depends. But yeah, you can usually get autographs and pics fairly easily, but the lines might be a little longer Friday and this weekend because the characters are going to be in new costumes. So a lot of people are going to be wanting to get pictures with them. So keep that in mind, my friend. Ice cream sandwiches, Todd. Yum. I do know Pete Balaban. Aw, no worries, Carlos. Fingers crossed for you. Queen of Hearts, it varied. If you fast forward a little bit, I showed it again at the other Arribas Brothers store over by Pirates, and I actually was able to see the prices there. So the necklaces were like $85 to like $95. The earrings, some were a little more pricey, some were a little less pricey, depending on if you got the studs or the dangles. And then the rings were $39. Woohoo! Oh, no worries, Ash. I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. Emily. Kimmy7, I'm so glad I found you here. You can see the parade now too. I'm in Seattle area. I'm so glad you found us too, Kimmy. Thank you guys for dropping those hearts.
Visit us again. Please remain seated until your teacup
Hey Jacob, welcome in. You're welcome, Dylan. Here.
Now that it has, please look down, gather your belongings, watch your step, and walk carefully towards the nearest green escape of that Alice in Wonderland attraction. Thank you.
If you want, Dylan, give me 1 sec when we get off the ride, and I'll give you a quick little tutorial on the app for 1 sec.
Wow.
Hey Paul, welcome in. We just did Small World right before the teacups. We'll probably do it again later tonight though. I know, Roxy, I love Donnie. Happy Tuesday, Tyler. How are you? Mystery guest with the wee. Sonic Alchemy said we found it easy to get autographs, especially around the entrance.
I don't know.
Sonic Alchemy said we were blessed to be Jesse's walking buddies. That's so cool. Jacob, they're not wearing the outfits yet. Not till Friday. I do sometimes, Balaban, yes. Alright, 1 sec, guys. I'm going to put you down just so I can show the app really quickly for our friend in the chat. So if you download the Disneyland app, that is what, oh, the brightness, that is what the beginning is going to look like. You're going to go down here to this little icon right there, press that, and it'll bring up the map. If you press that little arrow, it'll take you to exactly where you are. So I'm zoomed out really far right now, but I'm right here currently. You can zoom in a little bit more. It'll show you the wait times for the different attractions. But if you go up here to the top and you scroll, you can go to characters, and it's too late now because a lot of the characters are done for the day, but you can see down here on Main Street, it'll tell you that there's characters here, and then it should also show them over at Toon Town as well. So there's, the end of the day, you're only going to find them usually over by Toon Town and at the end of Main Street here in Disneyland. The characters are usually out till about midday. Sometimes there's a few still wandering by the castle in the early afternoon, but usually by midday they're pretty much done for the most part, with the exception of the ones at the beginning of the entrance of the park and the ones in Toon Town, which are going to be your like Fab 5, your classic characters. So I hope that helps you. Puck said, I love the teacups, especially when you ride them at about dusk. They look so marvelous with all the different colors. They do. Queen of Hearts said, thanks for the info. I would love the bracelet. I think that's the only one that they didn't show pricing on, but I'm guessing if the bracelet is like the necklaces, it's probably around $100 is my guess. Queen of Hearts. Jacob said, I saw Mickey and Minnie's outfit on TV. Yeah, they've shown them on the commercials, but they're not wearing them yet here in the parks. All right, someone was asking for Toad earlier, so let's hop on Toad. Hana Gamer said, I wish Small World still had Christmas lights outside, or maybe some other lights on it for the nights. I think there's white lights on it usually at night. Dylan said, you're awesome. Thank you. You're welcome, Dylan. Eddie said, I'm hoping for Wondrous Journeys this evening if there's fireworks depending on the wind. And honestly, Dylan, did I go the wrong way?
I think it's just so funny how
there. Honestly, Dylan, if I were you, I would recommend downloading the app now and playing around with it and getting a feel for it, because it can take a little bit of time to learn to navigate. Eddie said, I'm hoping for Wondrous Journeys this evening if there's fireworks depending on the wind. Julie said, hi Katie, how many years have you done YouTube? I've watched you for 1 year in. This is my 2nd year, Julie. Cool Drummer said, the app is very helpful. I agree. Emily said, love and appreciate you, Auntie Katie. Oh, thank you, Emily. Love you too. Jacob said they were in them on American Idol, Katie. Yes, so they recorded American Idol here last week. We were actually here on one of the days they were recording it. We didn't know what the heck it was. But when they had Tinkerbell on her float and when they had Mickey and Minnie, that was after the park was closed. So we didn't get to see them yet. Hey, Hector. Carla said, I like getting there early and have my coffee and pancakes at Carnation Cafe. Yum. DePete has said, has anyone ever seen the Mr. Toad movie? I have. Although for me personally, I prefer the other half of it, which is Ichabod. Hey, Ruben Cardona, welcome in. DePete said the app is required if you want to eat. Well, honestly, you don't have to have it, but it makes it a lot easier and a lot faster to get your food typically. They do, Roxy. Hey, Mindy. She said, I tried to say hi and you walked past me. What? You're here? Mindy, you should know by now, I don't hear anything when I'm streaming. Where are you at? I didn't even think you were going to be in the park today. I did not see Ryan Seacrest, Jacob. I saw some of the singers, but I don't watch American Idol this year, so I haven't seen any of the shows. Yes, Lin-Manuel Miranda was at the park too. They were interviewing him up at 21 Royal in the old apartment area up on the balcony. So cool. Very cool, Haunted Gamer. Kimmy said, in DCA last week I saw a film crew filming a family. I wonder if that was American Idol. It most definitely probably was. Oh, no? They were here filming for like 2 days straight. DePete said, I didn't know Mr. Toad was a short. Yeah, it's mashed up. You have him paired with Ichabod. Ichabod Green. Cool Drummer said, I see the wind conditions. If they do fireworks tonight at 9:30 and it's better than most days, it would be good to go. Hector said, it feels like everyone's there tonight. Well, today was media day, Hector, so a lot of, like, I saw everybody. Todd R. said, founder of Walt Disney World and Disneyland. Rest in peace, my friend. Lisa said, I'm going Friday and think I'll get there around 7:30 to 8 a.m. Sounds like a plan, Lisa.
Oh, that's so good.
I don't know, maybe like 15 feet, Jacob? Carlos said, think I've seen Mr. Toad maybe tons of times. Love the story of Mr. Toad. If you guys don't know, so that movie is actually, and the ride, obviously, is based off of The Wind in the Willows, the book. John Shipley said, The Legend of Sleepy Hollow and The Wind in the Willows, Sleepy Hollow is way better. Sanchez said, guilty, that is all, that is all. Carlos, I'm planning to rope drop. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm planning. We'll see how it works out. I'm planning to rope drop and close the park as well. So, fingers crossed. Jacob, a long time ago, yes. Ms. Garcia said, please keep the chat family friendly and positive. We'll see, Jacob. We'll see. We'll see how chaotic and hectic it is and go from there. Thank you, Haunted Gamer. He said, you're so close to 6K, so happy for you. Ada, as of right now, I'm planning to stream Thursday still. The plan as of right now is, and I still need to book it. I am such a slacker right now. Oh my gosh. To stay the night down here Thursday night. So that way I'm already down here. Don't have to worry about driving or anything like that. And that way I'm already here for Friday morning. So that's the plan as of right now. We'll see how it all goes. But planning on streaming Thursday, but maybe not as late as usual. Like I might end the stream at like 10 p.m. instead of at midnight. So I can try and get some rest. Ant-Man's on his way, Jacob. He had work today. Ada, what's rest? What's sleep? What is that? What does that mean?
Just Los Angeles. Just LA as a whole. All over LA.
And guys, if you're enjoying the stream tonight, it would really help the channel out if you were able to hit that like button. And if you're new, please consider subscribing. We would absolutely love to have you as a part of our channel family here. Yeah, I can talk, really, I can.
Was the show released in the past 5 years? Yeah. Or like, like they've added new seasons.
Ada said, yeah, right, you rest. Hey, you're one to talk, Ada. Good night, Jacob. Brian said, Katie, I'm hearing World of Color Happiness is debuting too. Brian, that wouldn't surprise me at all. I had some people messaging me earlier today. And they were giving me heads up about some stuff previewing today. And they were like, get down here, you're gonna miss, oh my gosh. Better together. And I was like, I'm not gonna make it in time. Like, I was parking as the parade was happening, so I knew I wasn't gonna make it in time for that. But they also did say, like, hey, there's a chance that like either the parade or World of Color might happen tonight, so kind of be alert. So we can definitely head over to see if it is, if you guys want. That would be 8:30, so that means I need to leave now, guys. Do you want to go over and see if by some chance they're going to debut it? The New World of Color? Let me know, because I would need to get out of the queue now and head over to DCA. Because I got 12 minutes to get over there. Yay, nay, yay. Yeah? Yeah? Yes? Say yes. I gotta say, I gotta yes. Thank you, Danny. I didn't forget about you, my friend. Okay, let's see. All right, let's go see if we can catch it. Well, we can come back after it, Lexi. We can come back to Disneyland after. No worries, Dylan. Dylan, are you going to have park hoppers when you come? Or are you doing Disneyland one day and DCA another day? Hi, Mimi. Welcome in. How are you doing? Ada. My precious. Hey, Shelly. All right. We might miss the beginning of it, guys. There's a lot of people. Excuse me. What? Bob and weave, bob and weave. Hey, Allie. Okay, Ant-Man, I think we're heading over to DCA. Because rumor is the New World of Color is gonna premiere in a few minutes, so we're rushing to get over there. My favorite Princess Emily, that's so hard. I feel like I relate to Cinderella because I'm always cleaning. She had a horse, you know. But I love Belle too. I don't know. I feel like there's like no wrong answer. I love them all. They're all amazing. All right. Oh boy, here we go. I feel like I should be wearing like football armor or something right now. Well, Sanchez, you gotta give her a chance to say hi. She's got a lot of people to say hi to. There's like 300 people watching. We got a lot of friends to say hi to. I know, right, Brian? Someone toss me a Red Bull, quick. I'm on Lanta. Whee! Watch the trucks, watch the trucks. Supersonic. Sorry guys, I'm not reading the chat. I'm just focusing on not running into anyone. and not rolling my ankle. Seven minutes. Ooh, I don't know if we're gonna make it. I mean, we'll still see it, but. And guys, if you're not following Mr. Mischief, that is my tech guy, head mod, all that jazz. But he live streams as well. He does gaming and all kinds of other fun stuff. So be sure to check his channel out too, guys. And give him a sub. He usually streams on the days that I'm not in the park. So a lot of our friends from the chat here will be in there hanging out. I'm always there, so it's a great way to connect with everyone and still have fun. Does anyone have a scooter I can borrow? You guys can hear the music box music. But that's the castle I was telling you guys about earlier. All right. I'm really curious to see how many steps I do today. We're in. Now to make it over there. We have 4 minutes. Yeah, the music is very calming over there. The little music box music. If only I had Anthony's legs. His legs are so much longer. We'd probably already be there.
Have you seen their field? Yeah. It's like
Uh-oh, something's happening here. What the heck? Oh, the projection's probably on Carthay. Because everyone's standing here looking up. Because there's supposed to be a new projection show up here.
Right. Well, not the bubble. I mean, I don't know. That might be I wouldn't try it.
Do you guys want to stay and see it or go? What do you think? What do you think? Let me know. Should we stay or should we go now? It's definitely happening because there's a boatload of people here waiting.
You want to stick around in the area?
There's supposed to be a projection type show here for the 70th as well. Stay go, stay go. I'm just like conflicted because I'm like, what if this is what they're doing and not the World of Color? Because everyone is clearly here. There's cast members here telling people something's probably going to happen very soon. And everyone's set up with like their tripods and everything else. So for sure something's happening here. I know, that's what I think too, James. I think it starts at 8:30. But I know if I run over to try and catch World of Color that we won't make it back in time to see this. World of Color is at least long enough that if it is happening, we could at least catch probably some of it. Oh, here we go.
Please join us as we invite our good friend Tinkerbell to help us celebrate Disneyland's 70th anniversary with a little touch of magic.
Yeah, she has it. All right, thank you.
Cute. All right, now let's see if we can make it to World of Color, guys.
We're going to be following Kaden tonight. Thank you.
All right, let's see. See, I would think that World of Color hasn't started yet because if media's here, media's going to be seeing World of Color. So if World of Color is premiering, World of Color, you're going to have the media there for that. And media was just there for that because they even said, media, you're going to be following me. So if in fact World of Color is happening, I don't think it has happened yet. But I'm hoping it's not that there is no World of Color and that there is actually like small world projections or something, because then we're going to be in the wrong park. But what can you do? But I like that song. What did you guys think of the new song? I think it's cute. Right, Brian? I don't know. Like, because that's what I initially heard, is that Wondrous was supposed to be happening tonight. So, I don't know. Because to me, I was like, well, why would they do media for Wondrous when Wondrous is a show that they've previously had, like, recently? You know? I would think, if anything, they'd be doing World of Color, the small world projections, something along those lines, if they're going to do anything. So, I should have just stayed there and followed the media. I wasn't thinking. What time is World of Color on the app for tonight? Let's see. Park hours and info today. 9. So if it is happening, then we'd have 30 minutes. If it's not happening, then they're probably going over to Small World. Brian said, you're no media. What do we think, guys? Do we stay here and chance it to see if they're doing World of Color? Or should we go over to Small World and see if they're doing the projections there? Because that's one of the things I'm wondering. If they're doing the projections here, maybe they're doing the projections there. What do we think? Dylan, I'm sure they're long gone by now. Should I ask a cast member and be like, hey, you know, is there any possibility that tonight might be a special World of Color? Hold on, let me see. I have a random question for you. Is there any chance that maybe the media might be coming to watch something over here tonight?
So the media section is going to be in the inside.
Okay.
The second tent.
Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. So there we go. There is a media section here for tonight. So let's go find a spot. Woo! Oh yeah. You think there's media here tonight, guys? You think? Maybe? Kind of, sort of?
But it is.
There's nothing happening here tonight. Definitely not World of Color. Happy Tuesday, Paul. It means all media outlets, Kimmy. So TV channels, news stations, content creators, live streamers, it's all of it. But it's really big, like channels and stuff like that. People that have like 100,000 subscribers or more, and then news channels from around the world. So this is only one area. So there's another area farther down. Here, I can show you. So the cast member I talked to said that there's an area way down over there that's set up for media tonight. So when she said that, I was like, okay, let's get a spot. Happened to walk over here, and then there's this huge section roped off for media. So okay, Logan. Emily. I will not be talking during the show out of respect for everyone. respect for you guys, respect for the other guests around here. Yeah, you have to be invited, Lisa, and have special credentials. So, Jessica, I'm here every Tuesday and Thursday, and then this week I'll be here Friday and Sunday as well. Okay, Logan. Hey, Hope. Okay, Hope. I do not, Lisa. I definitely do not have a big enough following yet for that. Maybe one day, we'll see. But if not, I'm just happy being here with you guys.
Amigo, ¿qué dijo mi amigo? Es como mi amigo fiel de Toy Story. Mi querido Raúl, quiero ser precisamente. Gracias por estar con nosotros. Gracias por recibir en este mágico lugar.
Okay. Hosted by Joy and other emotions from the hit Disney and Pixar films Inside Out and Inside Out 2, this special journey travels to the core of happiness. Hey Helen, welcome in. Gifting subscriptions, Lisa, it depends on what device you're using. So for my phone, there's a little $sign here in the bottom. You would click that, but it literally depends on what device you're using. Oh, Dylan, unfortunately Disney's not that giving with their credentials.
Qué sé yo, ahora, aquí precisamente donde estamos ubicados, precisamente a nuestras espaldas.
Yes, Maria.
Está a punto de iniciar y todo el público tiene que...
Right, Brian? I left out. Because I'm right next to where media is, so...
Me gusta y sobre todo también ustedes en casa desde la oportunidad de venir con toda su familia, vivan esta felicidad, contagien la magia de los 70 años del lugar más feliz donde miles de diferentes nacionalidades estamos todos bajo una misma misión.
Hey, all done. Oh, sweet.
¿Y sabes qué? A mí me gusta divertirme. ¿De qué es
Lisa, I'm not sure because, like I said, different devices have different ways to do it. So I'm not sure what device you have. I would have to have it to be able to try and figure it out. Oh my goodness, Kimmy. Thank you so much. Kimmy7 with a 1999 super sticker. Can we drop some hearts and brushes in the chat for Kimmy? Thank you so much, my friend. That was so sweet of you.
Estoy asombrado y maravillado porque si yo vivo esta felicidad, tú también la puedes vivir. ¿Y qué crees? Yo soy tu amigo. Yo soy tu amigo fiel. Es un honor, un gozo tenerte para todos los públicos que vengan y vivan esta experiencia de este mágico lugar que por 7 décadas ha conquistado a millones de familias alrededor del mundo.
Guys, I'm only not talking because I'm trying to not interrupt their interviews. I'm trying to be respectful, so. But I'm still here.
Oigan, hay muchas actividades que hacer, hay muchas actividades que compartir, mucha felicidad que dar y este lugar. Por ejemplo, los fuegos artificiales,
Sorry, guys.
que es todo lo que podemos disfrutar de aquí.
Oh, Kimmy, no worries. Thank you. So Dylan, if you're planning on coming to DCA and trying to watch World of Color, where I am right now is about halfway on the Pixar bridge. So the Pixar Pier, halfway on the bridge. It's one of my favorite spots to watch World of Color. Just a heads up for you, this is the view you would have if you came over here to watch it. Sorry.
Familia, damas que reforman, ya lo saben, visiten el lugar más feliz del mundo en este marco que durará por 15 meses y podrán disfrutarlo en el momento que ustedes consideren. Mi buen Raúl, vámonos como buenos amigos. Ahí está.
Welcome back, DM. If you guys are just joining us, we're actually going to get a special preview of the new World of Color that should be opening on Friday night, but we're going to get a special preview tonight. So hang tight, it should be starting in about 16 minutes.
Ready?
Yes, Chris, I see your comment.
Good evening, everyone. In just 15 minutes, a special performance of our nighttime spectacular World of Color Happiness will come to life. You'll discover that if you look around, happiness is for anyone and everyone. Come play along with us at World of Color Happiness, beginning in just 15 minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo 15 minutos, podrán ver una presentación especial de nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno, World of Color Happiness. Descubrirán que si miran a su alrededor, la felicidad es para todos. Así que vengan y diviértanse con nosotros en World of Color Happiness, comenzando en 15 minutos. Gracias.
I know, isn't it beautiful, Cat 747? W said, this is gonna rock. Hey, Dragon Blood, the new married man. Congratulations, my friends.
Joy o alegría, precisamente fue la que dirige este espectáculo, por juntos con las personajes que tú y yo hemos recordado nuestra niñez. Ven y yo estamos aquí en Nueva York. Comparte la conciencia y está precioso. En el lugar más feliz. Yo te invito para que lo hagamos con las quieras.
Can we drop some hearts in the chat to congratulate Dragon Blood on his wedding? He got married yesterday, guys. Oh, Danny, big hugs to you. Guys, can we drop some hearts in the chat for Danny? I'm so sorry, Danny. And Ant-Man has arrived. Arrive, everyone. Sending you big hugs, Danny. Hey, Jansen, welcome in. Jansen, we're gonna get a preview tonight of the new World of Color. Dylan, that's so cool. He said the Epcot ball is quite a sight. One of my favorites. We are new Disney converts and unabashedly obsessed with all things Disney. I love that. That's awesome. Thank you guys for dropping those hearts in the chat, both for blessings and for love for both of our friends in the chat. Oh my gosh, Dragonblood, you're already at Disney World? That's amazing. Everyone saying hi to you.
Hello.
Danny said, thank you so much for my besties in the chat. Big hugs to you, Danny. Dragonblood, it starts in 11 minutes. I did, Jansen. Truth be told, I got 2 because I couldn't find my size. So I did end up eventually finding my size, but I got 1 just in case. So I need to return 1, but yeah, I got 2. DM said, hey Ant-Man, king of the roast beef, video gamer extraordinaire. Thought I'd give your ego a boost. Hey, Waffles255, welcome in. Sanchez said, miss you, Anthony.
Miss you, Sanchez.
Mr. Guest said, hi, Mr. Mischief. Shelly said, Aunt made it. Hi, Anthony.
Hello.
Emily said, I heard Anthony.
Hello.
Juvia, welcome in. Juvia, we get a preview for the new World of Color tonight. And if you guys just joined us, we also had a preview of the projections on Carthay. If you rewind back a little bit, I caught that before we came over here. Maria said, hi, Antonio.
Hello.
DM said, I had waffles for dinner. Oh, I understand, Danny. No worries. We'll miss you, but we understand. Emily said, hello, Anthony. Welcome to the party.
Hello.
Brian said, those Carthay projections were neat. Juvia said, how exciting. Going tomorrow to see the new Small World. We went on it earlier, Juvia. It's super cute. We're going to go on it again some point later tonight as well. Because Anthony didn't get a chance to go on it yet. Paul said, fish tacos for me. Did you want to try and capture it with this phone vertical?
Yeah.
All right, we got 8 minutes.
Good evening, everyone. To help celebrate Disneyland's 70th anniversary with this special performance of World of Color Happiness, please welcome the president of the Disneyland Resort, Thomas Maslam.
Oh, he's way down there, guys.
Well, hello. I cannot tell you how happy I am to welcome you here as we celebrate 70 years at Disneyland Resort. You know, when I joined this incredible team here, this very special place, I could truly feel the magic of this place. And even more, I felt the weight of its extraordinary legacy. There's something very special about Disneyland Resort. this isn't just where Disneyland, Walt Disney's original park, began. Walt's dream didn't just come to life. It literally changed the world. It inspired generations, millions and millions and millions of people walking through these beautiful gates. And now, 70 years later, we are so proud and deeply honored to carry that legacy forward. Think about this. Since 1955, Disneyland Resort has been a beacon of joy in this community, from supporting local organizations to fueling economic growth. And I would say our bond with Anaheim and Southern California is stronger today than ever before. And at the heart of it all are 36,000 wonderful, caring, passionate cast members who really, really love this place. And thank you. And with Disneyland Forward on the way, we are starting to dream big again. Just like Walt Disney did 70 years ago, we are going to show the world how to make the impossible possible. And we're going to start right now because it gives me really great pleasure to introduce something very special this evening, World of Color Happiness. As we explore happiness while honoring Walt Disney's own beautiful words. To all who come to this happy place, welcome. I want to thank you for being here for this very special evening. Here is to 70 years of beautiful memories and for all the dreams still to come. Thank you and enjoy the show.
Please, another round of applause for Thomas Maslam.
Yes, all done. You're correct. All right, guys, enjoy.
Okay, places, everybody. It's time for the pre-show check. Let's see here. All right, raise the fountains. Light the lights. It's time to get things started with the
Pre-show safety announcements.
And because it's our 70th anniversary, we promise to make it fun, entertaining, and
Legally compliant.
And before World of Color, starting now. Okay, Sam, you're on.
Honored guests, we are gathered here this evening to witness the great Disneyland tradition of the Nighttime Spectacular.
Hit it, Rolf.
Oh yeah! In just a few more minutes, it begins. World of Color! The lights over Paradise Bay will dim, so do not wander. Please remain right where you are for your safety and others. It's imperative that everyone enjoys the show safely. So sing and dance and have some fun, but don't jump in the bay, please.
Don't jump in the bay? Well, no one said don't jump over the bay. That could be perfect for my stunt spectacular. Wait a second, Gonzo. That sounds kind of dangerous.
Gentlemen, Leo, the message was delivered but obviously not received. Please repeat.
What? But Sam just left. Oh, Dr. D, perfect. I need the electric mayhem to sing these safety guidelines.
Deepest ramifications, Froggy. But we haven't deemed this place one extraordinarily spectacular.
Yeah, we can't find animal anyway. Running out of time. Roll. Pick up the tempo.
Sure, a little faster. Now, who is going to sing this?
What is going on here? Where are all the effects? Come on, give me what you got! That's all you got? I said more! All right, let's get this over with. Legal stream of blah, 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 don't jump in the bag. Jump in the bag? Who does that?
Incredibly, legal schmiegel is not recognized by our judicial system. We're going to need that again with clarity.
Minute and a half, boss.
Okay, I need someone to sing this a little faster and a lot more clearly.
Not clear.
Come on, Vicky. I think you have a lovely singing voice.
None of that was clear.
No, it was not. Fozzie, no.
You know this lagoon has 1,200 copies? Talk about a multifaceted show!
Pardon the interruption. Nope.
49 seconds!
Okay, time for the big finish. Everyone, all together. You too,
Don't jump in the bay, please.
Okay. Huh, Eagle was right. That really was spectacular. A spectacular disappointment? Oh! Yeah, you're all wet. Despite these mixed messages, the Muppet Studio does not condone, encourage, or advise entry into the bay via jumping, leaping, or cannon. Now, if you're thinking of ignoring these legal guidelines, as an attorney, I'd advise you to quit it. Or should I say, acquit it. Now please listen to the following.
Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, the lights surrounding Paradise Bay will be dimmed, so you may fully experience Disney's nighttime spectacular, World of Color Happiness. For your safety and for the safety of others, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. And please be advised that guests located close to the waterfront will get wet. We hope you enjoy our presentation, beginning in just a few minutes.
I agree, Maria.
Thank you.
I agree.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces alrededor de Paradise Bay se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar del gran espectáculo nocturno de Disney, World of Color Happiness. Por su seguridad y la de los demás, por favor permanezcan en su sitio hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Y por favor tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Esperamos que disfruten de nuestra presentación que comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
That's entertainment. Should have had those guys do that in the first place.
So that wasn't the show, guys. That was just the intro. So hang tight. The show's still coming. So what do you guys think of that new intro? Do you like it? Ray said it's not smooth. Yeah, I agree. I'm wondering if they're going to do it for every show, or if it's only going to be like the first show of the night, or what. No, Anthony's here now, Balaban. Yeah, they are, Dylan. I'm thinking that's why they did it, because the Muppets anniversary was for 70 years was, I think, last Friday. And Disneyland's is this Friday, or actually July. But yeah, both in the same year, so I think that's why. You ready to touch it?
Why are there so many songs about rainbows, and what's on the other side?
To all who come to this happy place, welcome.
Think of the happiest things, it's the same as having means no word, though it's not it's just a bright sunny day, just keep doing that, just keep doing it. And your heart is young, I can't hold me down. I will be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing.
Disneyland will be a source of joy and inspiration to all the world.
Did someone say joy? We gotta wake this place up. I'm gonna need some help.
You have to play that.
Well, I have to practice, and I don't think of it as playing so much as hugging. Okay, Motion, I can hear you say.
Are you kidding? What's a goof? This is so cringe.
Cheer, how we feeling?
You want me to sing it?
Okay, Dennis, how about you? Oh, I don't think I'll add much to this song. Come on, embarrassment, let's hear it! Nice! Spotlight!
Anyone can do this, it's just noise.
Strong choices! Alright, everybody, I'll say something, and you say it back.
Oh, you must be kidding.
I don't know how to do this. Let's try it! 1, 2, 3, 4! Hey! Hey! Oh! Hey! Hey! Oh! Hey! Hey! Oh! That sounds amazing! You know what I'm really gonna handle more? Say it with me!
I give up.
Close enough, here we go! Everybody! Oh my gosh, Julie, that was amazing. You're so amazing and talented and bubbly and happy. How am I ever going to be as happy as you? Oh, Andy, there are so many ways to be happy. It's a little different for each of us. A great way to start is to think of a happy memory. How about this one? This baby right here is a core memory. Pop it in here and presto! Aw, you guys! Sorry, that's a surprise for later. I just forget you saw that one. What is that? Personality Islands. Those are some of the most important things in Riley's world. That's goofball, that's friendship, that's hockey, and that's Family Island. Why is it so small? Well, it didn't used to be, until that one came along. That's Boy Band Island. You mean like with the cool hair and the dance moves and the piercing lights and the geek girl can be the only one in the audience? Whoa, guess we found something that makes you happy.
Whoa, that's just kind of heartburn. Yeah.
Truly of heart, you must be truly of heart. That's when the heavens will part, and baby showering you with my love, showering you with my
They're all so happy. It's like a beautiful dream I'll never have. Oh, sadness. Dreaming big dreams can bring you happiness. Give it a try. Isn't truth supposed to set you free? Well, why do I feel so weighed down by you? If I could show them everything I've seen, open their eyes to all the lies, and would they change their minds like I did? Oh, this is where we've been, but it's not where we belong, and I may be young, but I know I'm not wrong. So I look up at the stars to guide me, and throw caution to every warning sign. I'm sure that challenges define me, but I can take them on one at a time.
delicious meat and scary. My sneaker curdled dairy. And violence-wise, my hands are not the cleanest. But despite my evil look and my temper and my hook, I've always yearned to be a conspiracist. He's got a dream. He's got a dream. See, I ain't as cruel and vicious as I seem. Though I do like practical dreamers, you can help me with the dream. Like everybody else, I've got a dream.
Or would like to quit and be a florist. Cut the dozen period design. Orphans into mine until those cupcakes are sublime. Crucifix, killer souls, and this little puppet show.
I'm glad I make it like ceramic unicorns.
Hello, everybody. Ah! Oh, anxiety. What do you think makes her happy? Lots of things. Just manage your calendar, walk your dog, carry your things, watch you sleep, and make sure we're prepared for all the terrible things that could possibly go wrong. Huh. Seems like trying to make everyone happy would be a lot of pressure.
I'm not nervous. I talk to the constant nervous. I'm cabins, I'm churches, and I always know I want this. How hard the work is. Surface done. Flying on tape and handed on what's done.
You care too much. You just need to let it go.
Let it go? Okay, how am I supposed to just let it go and be happy when there are so many unknowns out there, huh? Fear?
So all come to this happy place. What?
Joy, is it time for that surprise? Yup, now.
I guess you call this happiness.
You know, I think it is.
Alrighty, guys. I'll trade you. Yeah, the after show's pretty. So what you guys missed is there was a ton of like fog and colorful lights and like foam bubbles coming out, kind of like what they did with the other shows. Over if you're in the area where the World of Color dining package is and that viewing area down there. See you! Big hugs to you. Alright, let's get out of this area. So what do you think, guys? Did you like this one better than the previous World of Color? Did you not like it? I like the music in it. I definitely got up dancing and stuff with the music, personally. Miss you too, CL. You guys are so welcome. I like it, but yeah, something seems like it's missing or just not quite right. I don't know how I feel that there's nothing like super, wow, that's a new word for me. Nothing super intense like how previously we had Pirates of the Caribbean, and then this last time we had Avengers and we had Star Wars. There's nothing super impactful like that. So it feels like something like that is definitely missing to me.
I feel like it was supposed to be the villain's part, though.
Yeah, I mean, I like the villain's part, but I feel like there should be something more. It just, I don't know, to me it feels kind of unfinished. I liked it, but it just felt kind of unfinished. Maybe someday, Honey Gamer. Not tonight. Lisa said, I liked it. I wish they showcased more from the last 70 years. Music was good. Yeah, I love the music. Emily said it felt rushed. Alden said, I would say this show is the most colorful in terms of the fountains and lights. I agree with that, Alden. Mattercam Matt said, I like that it's back to learning more on the lights and fountains than being so projection heavy.
But what are you still doing here?
Isaac said, I absolutely love it. It's way better than the World of Color one.
Thank you for joining us for World of Color
Carlos
Happiness.
Calderon said, love to walk to
Wherever you're
CA in the
headed,
evening.
we hope it's full of chances.
CL said some of the transitions were
happy.
off for me.
Good
Yeah, I
night.
feel like they didn't really know how to do the
Gracias por
transitions, so they just kept
acompañarnos en
adding in
esta
like talking
presentación de
scenes,
World of Color Happiness.
which made it feel even more unfinished.
Esperamos que la felicidad siempre los acompañe.
Better Matt said singular. Betty said I liked it, but I'm not a big fan of Wish. W said like a climax that never comes down. Ash said the Walt Disney / Muppet seemed disjointed from the inside out segments. Roxy said hello. Who are you with, Katie? Oh, my friend Anthony's here now, Roxy. I mentioned him earlier. Matt said, in my opinion, I thought the previous show was better. Dulcinea said they set it up to help parents to get their kids to fall asleep. Sam said, I don't want to be negative, but the show was putting me to sleep. I was doing the ant, yawning. Betty said, I agree with that. Lisa said, I agree, Katie, stuff's missing. Maria said, the title says happiness, LOL. Tamara said, I agree, MainStCowgirl. Ada said, I liked it, but yes, something was missing.
They closed at 9.
They closed at 9.
Stupid freaking show.
Emily said, I love the colors, but it was just off-center a little. Anthony Kelly said, finally, they brought the villains back. I'm glad they got some recognition in there since the first one. Sanchez said, I'm excited for the 70th anniversary celebration. Lexi said, I love that they used the Rainbow Connection. I love that song. Balaban said, yeah, the watercolors didn't feel so real. It just didn't feel so real at all. They need to add like fireworks and more stuff to show Katie. Hope said, hey Katie, Anthony. Not right now, Hope. We're trying to walk and there's a lot of people. It wouldn't be safe for him to be reading that right now. We're going to be hearing this song for the next year and a half. Oh, I like the lights on the trees. Well, they're kind of projections up there. Oh, Anthony's there. Yes, he is. CL said, I see you, Mel. Where's my taffy? Carlos said, from 1 to 10, I give it a 7. I think that's a fair rating. Roxy said, okay, Roxy, no worries. No worries. Betty said, I think needs more original movies, like Cinderella Song. Don Anderson said, looked like World of Colors attempted to be DCA's version of Fantasmic. Ash said, I think they had a lot of ideas they wanted to incorporate, and it just needs a bit of polishing. Hey, Kristen Vaughn. Kristen, we just saw the new World of Color that premieres on Friday. They had a media preview tonight, so if you rewind back, you'll be able to see it if you wanted to. Barash Boy said, oh, I think those are wondrous fireworks. Good night, Maria. Which ones are open? We'll see you Friday, Maria. And if you guys are not following Mangerino Adventures, go give her a sub, guys. Awesome, awesome content.
What's always good?
Leslie said, I need to hear Wondrous music to heal my soul from it being gone so long. Emily said they need Jonas Brothers projections. Betty said, at least it's the Jonas Brothers singing. Isaac said, I can see Wondrous Journeys. Alejandro said, how cute. Ada said they could have added a flying Dumbo to Carly's projection show. Don't get got said, Anthony, share.
Wait, share what?
I think the taffy.
What taffy?
Ada, oh, that's not for me. Brian said, it's wondrous. Good night, Feather. Bye, Roxy.
Oh, you know what? I go myself. I don't want to see I enjoy those areas.
Exactly, Honey Gamer.
And then I enjoy
Carlos. You have yours?
So, what? I like that. So, what I'm thinking is. Dude.
No, you gotta get.
Let me wipe your guys' eyeballs really quick. Hold on.
I came here to make the world a better place. I think I broke it.
Sorry if it's a little shaky, guys. We're kind of like power walking through here right now.
always have an edge.
I believe in you more than anyone or anything. Nothing could ever be broken that we can't fix together.
This chapter.
Oh no, please, can't we go back to page 1 and do it all over again?
But who? It's just another turn of the page. And I, for one, think what comes next will be wondrous.
Alright, guys. And you guys can see as we're walking through, if you missed it earlier, I did show. Oh my God, like this. People are like looking for stuff. If not all, very, very close to all of the 70th merch at the very beginning of the stream. So if you wanted to see that, rewind back to the beginning of the stream, and I covered everything I could find. You know you want it. So empty in here. Look. Oh, here's the magnet. The one magnet I didn't get to show earlier. It's so pretty. I think it's $14.99, I think. Isn't that beautiful? I want to put it on my car. We gotta go out one of the other doors. This one's closed.
go through Disney spoilers? Like the ultimate game of Frogger.
The ultimate game of Frogger.
I think we can do it. Or do we just keep going? I just keep going, we'll keep going.
Because I'm still yelling.
Because you're still what?
I said as I'm still yelling from the music.
Oh, is this the
But it's not. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. I was gonna go, but you weren't coming.
And YouTube actually.
Oh, nice. They're behind us.
If you want to get the other gimbal out. Alright, one sec guys, we're going to swap gimbals and put the mics on since Anthony's here now. And since we have a minute to rest for one sec. There's Ant-Man. And if you guys are not familiar with Regary21, that is our friend, and he is also an awesome live streamer. He does a lot of gaming content. Be sure to check his channel out, guys. I saw the light.
I don't even know why it's on.
Yeah, we can't get anywhere very quickly, so that's why we decided to stop for a minute and swap gimbals and plug everything in. So we will get on the move in 1 minute. Mel. Hey, Sylvie. Sylvie, you missed the new World of Color. Hana Gamer said, Aunt, how's the... Well, he can't talk to you right now, Hana Gamer, because he's not mic'd up, so give him a little bit. W said, handsome fella. Dun, dun, dun. Alejandro said, hang tight, friends. It's very peoply out. It is insanely peoply. G-Man said, Disneyland's more than a theme park. It's a human panini press. With Katie in the helm, we experience the sights and sounds of the packed park while growing a little taller and a little thinner. Mr. Guest said, Baymax and Blue Fairy flying for Wondrous.
Exits on the street, please. Exits on the street. It's going to be further down Main Street on the right hand side. iPhone exit's going to be on the street. Exit's only on the street.
Oh my goodness, it's so people-y. Mel. And again, good night, Roxy. She said, did I? What's new? It's a whole new world of color, Sylvie. Everything's different. Everything. Polo. Huh?
I said, alright, need the phone.
He's ready. Alright, guys, it's going to get shaky for a minute. Hang tight. Always swap you out. Do you want it in this part or the far back part?
Where the strap's at. Okay.
Don't get got with the $2 super chat, said Anthony Nuddles. It's not a Nuddles Day, Mel. It's Rocky Road Day.
Mic check, audio 1 2.
1 2 1 2. Hey, theme park detective. I liked Wondrous. I didn't like the transitions, but I liked the music and the projections. What did you think, Eric?
In Wondrous? Or in Happiness?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking World of Color. Goodness gracious. We caught the tail end of it, Eric, because we were watching the new World of Color over in DCA. So by the time we got out of that and made it over here, it was like insanity.
I mean, it was alright.
It is Marie Annalise. There it is. I have a Marie Loungefly and cardigan and necklace on right now. I did, Eric. It's been a long day. I've literally been running everywhere today. But no, we caught the new World of Color before we came over and caught the tail end of Wondrous. All right, I think we're good. I think. Famous last words.
Ouch.
Are we good to go?
Yep.
All right. I'm wondering if they're gonna do the projection on Small World tonight. I think we should head over that way just in case. He only liked Eye to Eye. I mean, it's a good song, so.
Are those yours?
No, those were here before we came. I say let's head towards Small World just in case there's anything there. Sandra said Jungle Cruise. Hope, not right now, okay? I let you know a little bit ago. It's too people-y right now. If we're standing in line for a ride or something, then Anthony can read it. But while we're walking and stuff, it's not safe. Betty asked how you've been, and Haunted Gamer asked earlier how the 3D printing is going.
3D printing's going pretty good. I actually got another order that I'm supposed to have done by Saturday, and I'm a little bit behind. But other than that, it's still going all right. I got my printer almost 100% dialed in. Now I'm just trying to get the big one dialed in.
Sylvie, yes, Eye to Eye is in the new World of Color. You got to see it. Hey, Devin. Hey, Michelle. Okay, be careful driving, Michelle. Sylvie said, I hadn't watched World of Color in forever. Always reminded me of Jimena. I'll have to try to watch the new one. Aww.
And I'm doing good, Betty. How about you?
But you can't think of it in a sad way, Sylvie. You got to think of it as it was something that Jimena loved, so it's all the more reason for us to go and enjoy it. Oh, I forgot. That guy carrying the turkey leg just reminded me. There's a new turkey leg out, guys. There's a new lemon pepper turkey leg out.
Oh, that's right. I forgot all about it.
You're all, oh.
And I forgot about the matcha.
Emily said, best part of my day is this stream. Oh, thank you, Emily. Big hugs. Hey, Sylvia. She said, I received a 4-foot-tall remote control Stitch. We've been cruising him all over the area. Lots of people keep stopping to take pictures. That's hilarious, Sylvia. Very cool.
Can you smell the food right now? Oh, it smells so good.
Yeah, Michelle, if you want to see the new World of Color Happiness, we caught it earlier in the stream. Ada said, Aunt, how's Dumbo coming along?
How's Dumbo coming along? That's one of the few prints that have been a pain in the butt, actually. I'm about to find a new model because whoever designed it did some bad coding for the printer. So it gets about halfway and then messes up.
All done said new turkey leg. I know what I'm doing Thursday. Devin said, I've been here somewhat, but you've been preoccupied. I don't know what you're talking about, Devin. It's not like I've been busy or anything tonight. Not at all. Sylvie said, matcha? Tell me more.
Huh?
Sylvie said, matcha? Tell me more.
Me and you are going to try the new matcha. I don't remember. It's a strawberry matcha.
It's over, I think it's over at Bengal. Is it Bengal?
I think it was.
Michelle said, what? A new turkey leg? Tracy Outlet said, oh, you had me at lemon pepper turkey leg. Betty said, I'm good, just busy with work and school. Emily said, new leg? What happened to his old one? Mystery Guest said, we saw the new Carthay projections too. Yes, we did.
It was out of season.
Ada said, oh no. Michelle said, awesome, thanks Katie. I didn't even know the new World of Color was here. They premiered it tonight for media night. So we lucked out. Brian said, man, they didn't launch nearly as many fireworks as the last night of Wondrous. I hope they add the extra pixie dust on Friday. Shelly said, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit that like and subscribe to help your favorite cowgirl out. Yeehaw! Betty, I'm probably going to get one Thursday night. I keep looking and not pressing the button. I don't know why. Alright, so no media's over here, so I don't think it's going to happen. But since we're here, we might as well catch Small World one more time. It's only a 15-minute wait. Journey, that's too bad I won't be back till September. Emily said, Anthony, LOL, bump. Michelle said, I hope the allergies get better soon, Slim. Here's some magic soup. Carlos Calderon said, turkey leg sounds good. Isaac said, yeehaw, and our wee-wee-wees on Big Thunder tonight. Diane said, strawberry matcha Dole Whip.
There it was.
So that's over at Tropical Hideaway then. Of course I was gonna let. There's something over at Bengal though. I can't remember what it is. Something special. Betty said, I've stayed at the Majestic. It's really nice. If you call in, they give you a discount if you're a pass holder at Disney. Hannah Gamer said, Kitty, are you going the last day of Fan Night? I don't think I'm gonna make it to another Fan Fest. I have been so busy. I don't know when I'd be able to squeeze it in. I really want to go though, but I just don't know when I'd be able to find the time. Thank you, Christian Sanchez. He said, I love the stream. G-Man said, truly a river of the world. When Small World first opened in 1966, Walt had kids from around the world dedicate it with water that they brought from the rivers and seas of their native lands. April said, Small World's open? It did. It opened today. Hey! Kona Bear! Yeah. Christian said, my favorite ride. Emily said, I can't wait for the 70th available online. Or the 70th.
I'll just drop the
until the 70th. I think the merch? It was good, but the transitions, But yeah, April Small World reopened this morning. So we went on it earlier in the stream, and I said that we'd go on it one more time once Anthony got here. So since we're in the area, I figured might as well knock it out right now. Christian said, I already read that one. Gary said, yes, Small World. Isaac said, yeah, they will, Isaac. They'll be over there on Saturday. April said, and I just popped on here. Yay! Well, welcome back, April. Emily said, yes, the merch. Sorry, Pillbrain, no worries. Carla said, LOL, have you only been riding Small World? Last time I popped in, you were in the same place, LOL. Well, okay, so Carla, we did Small World. Then we did Teacups, and I was going to do Toad, and while I was in line for Toad, Brian was like, go to DCA, they're going to do the New World of Color. So I rushed to get over there because I had 12 minutes from the time I thought it was going to be. But on the way there, we caught the projections on Carthay for the 70th. And then we made it in plenty of time for the New World of Color. Caught the new president of Disneyland doing his little spiel. Caught the New World of Color. And then came back over to Disneyland, caught the tail end of Wondrous Journeys because they premiered that tonight. And then I was like, well, let's go see if they're maybe going to premiere the projections on Small World. So we came over here, and they are not. It doesn't look like, at least not right now. So we're like, hey, we're here. Let's do Small World one more time. Kimmy said, can't wait for merch. You think they'll have Small World merch? Well, they do now, Kimmy. It's over at the exit of Small World. So there's a little store right there at the exit, and that store has Small World merch. As far as anything new, I don't know. I didn't see anything new when we walked through there earlier. Betty said, or you could stay at the Grand Californian. I've stayed there. It's amazing. Isaac said they'll be live streaming for the first time at Universal Studios. Brian said, yes, I said it just like that, in my Foxy voice. Carla said, oh wow, busy bee. Yes, I'm getting my steps in tonight. Hey, Epic Neener, welcome in. They said hello. Carla said, OMG, you're almost at 6K. I know, so close yet so far. Let me see, how many steps have I done since I've been here? I'm at 10,200 steps since I got here. And we still have 2 more hours to go. Perhead said, I see Coda. Yep. He's like 6 people ahead of us. It's a bear in the wild. G-Man said, Taylor Swift, eat your heart out. Every Disney park has a small world except Shanghai. So this song is played somewhere in the world every hour of every day. It's the most played tune of all time. Sanchez said, I see the Hurley Girl morning live stream.
Don't that one go through like a cave kind of thing?
Alrighty. And literally everyone and their mamas are here right now. There's like all kinds of content creators in the queue with us too. It's pretty funny. Emily said, ouchie, doing 10 steps is an accomplishment for me at the moment. Maybe later 15. You can do it. You'll get there, girly. You'll get there. Yes, Sanchez, we're following Coda. The bear's leading the way.
Whenever I get the store launched, Sylvia, I'll let you know.
G-Man said the Sherman Brothers, Bob and Richard, wrote the Tiki Room and It's a Small World theme songs and other earworm classics. Rich Sherman once jokingly quipped, people either want to kiss us or kill us. Ash said, I did a Costco run and my calves were burning. Hey, Costco's good training for Disney. But you got to go up and down every single aisle. The KN128 said, are they doing Paint the Night tonight? I don't think so.
Like when we go Friday, I might go get photos.
Ash said, see, the problem is much like Disney. If I walk the aisles, I buy too much. You need to be like a horse and put like blinders on. April said, Disneyland is definitely good exercise. It's good exercise, but it's also bad for your waistline because of all the new all the new food.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety.
Alden said, I've heard some people say Paint the Night previews tomorrow since Disneyland is scheduled to close at 10 and then back to 12 on Thursday. I've heard that too, Alden, that there's a possibility of that. I know they're doing cast member previews on Thursday night. They're Thursday, Brian, because Jordan's going. Lisa said, have the lights always been blue on It's a Small World? It's been so long since I've seen it other than Christmas. No, I don't remember it ever being blue, but it's pretty. I like it.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage.
Ash said, I'm worried about DCP in September. It's going to be even more walking in Walt Disney World. Yeah, you need to start training, girly. You need to up your stepping content. Carla said, I can't believe you're only at 10K steps, Katie. Well, a lot of it was like standing and waiting. So we waited for like 40 minutes for Small World earlier. A lot of it was like going through the store. So it was like just showing the merch. Standing and showing World of Color, standing and showing the projections over at Carthay. So that's why. But it's been a lot of like back and forth from one park to the next. Lisa said, oh, I see it changing colors now. Is it? I was reading the chat. It still looks blue to me. Mystery Guest said, shopping! I know, Haunted Gamer. Big hugs. Mystery Guest said, looks pretty. I agree. Most Wanted said, I like that color blue. Me too. Carla, we're not going to talk about that. I'm probably going to get a lecture. But to be fair, I might be returning one of the items because I bought 2 of it in 2 different sizes to try, so. Carla said card was locked already. Most wanted said hide the credit card bill. Oh, I wish it was that easy. April said it looks super busy. It is very busy. So tonight is a media preview night, and it's also the last week for the discounted park tickets that people have had to use. So there's a lot of people here right now. The KN128 said, Walt Disney World local here at Disneyland Resort merch is so much nicer than ours. I'm incredibly jealous. It's so funny that you say that because we're always so jealous of you guys. It cracks me up.
How many?
2.
Gonna roll a what?
Yeah.
For what? How many?
Okay. Yeah.
Let's go
Throw
to roll
around. Through.
I do
Welcome back, students. If you have a wheelchair, shoulder, scooter, you and one other person to the right. Everyone else to the left.
G-Man said, feeling tired, run down, no pep? Perhaps you need a tonic. Find relief with a dose of fast-acting, 100% safe MainStCowgirl Elixir. Hit the like button, subscribe, and feel instantly rejuvenated.
Oh, you let off more.
Mystery Guest said, Walt Disney World gets a new Little Mermaid show.
Time next for like.
How cute is that going to be?
Oh. Hey.
Shelly said, almost there, so excited. Mystery Guest said, enjoy your cruise.
Enjoy your cruise.
It's a small world. You're safe seated throughout the voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
Good night, Carlos Calderon.
ようこそ。お客様の安全のため。
Alright, guys, enjoy.
船から腕や手、足を出さないで
Get caught up on the chat after the ride.
また、お子様から目を離さないようにお願いいたします。ご協力ありがとうございます。
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat, and please watch your children. Thank you.
Willkommen. Für Ihre Sicherheit bleiben Sie bitte während der Bootfahrt sitzen und behalten Sie die Hände, Arme, Füße seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
They're there, Emily. They're still there.
下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。
Por favor,
You're welcome, Miss
permanezca
Wanted.
sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que
I guess I could put my sunglasses away now. Now that I have a minute to stop and...
Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau.
Good night, Roxy. Sweet dreams. You're welcome, Shelley.
Merci.
Epic meter. Every live streamer is going to be writing this for like probably the next few weeks. So y'all are about to get that song stuck in your head permanently. I'm sorry. Enjoy your night, Coda. Have a great one. Coda Bear the Explorer, guys. You're welcome, Hope. Oh, thanks, Juicy. Oh, Hammy, big hugs. Hope you're feeling better soon. Those Tupins, they're small but mighty. Guys, can we drop those hearts in the chat and send Ham some love? Hope she's feeling better soon.
Friends, welcome back. Please exit to your right-hand
Tamara,
side.
I don't know if they're maybe holding off until the actual 70th to play it or what. I know they've been having issues because if you guys look, the clock face is not moving. Can you show up there real quick, Aunt? Show up there real quick. And it's not doing the little procession every 15 minutes like it normally does. They had issues with it this morning, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I don't know if they haven't been playing the music all day. I just know when I got here it wasn't playing, so I'm assuming it hasn't been playing all day, but who knows? I feel like they wanted to push it back even farther, the reopening, but they felt like they had to reopen it because of Media Day. But I definitely don't think that they finished whatever work they needed to get done. Oh, you're welcome, Hammy. Get some rest. If you're due for meds, take some meds. Make sure you got a little something on your belly, though, so those meds don't tear your tummy up. Shelly said, man, new paint, very bright and beautiful. Mr. Guess said it's still the correct time, twice a day. Man, of all the things, I was really hoping for the projections on Small World tonight. Oh, well. You're welcome, Ash. All right, now let's see. For our regularly scheduled broadcast, what rides are still open and running right now? Let's try, since we're right here, let's try Alice. It says it's a 20-minute wait. We'll do Alice and then we'll head over and try and do our normal rides. Good night, Emily. I hope you get some rest too. I feel you, Hammy. I kind of try and do the same thing. I mean, it's better on your body if you don't do the pain meds, but there's no shame in admitting you need a little help, especially the first day or two. It can be kind of rough.
And then follow signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
I know, mystery guest. All right, let's get Alice out of the way, and then we'll head over to... Or do you guys want to... It's 10:30. Oh, you should have time. Famous last words. Ash said, Alice, you say? Lexi said, wow, still so busy, 10:30 at the park. Yeah, it is very busy tonight. Very, very, very busy. Jeezy said, teacups, that's where the party's at. Pam said, for sure, it was all for I would be dying right now. The KN128 said, man, I wish we had the Alice ride at Walt Disney World. It's such a, excuse me, it's such a cute ride. All right, since we're in the queue, can you see that to read it?
Wondrous Journeys is an enchanting celebration of the wishers, dreamers, and artists at Walt Disney Animation Studios who have shared their imagination and talents with the world. I probably should have waited till that was brighter.
There you go, Hope. Hammy said, I wish I could reward myself with a Disney trip. Mr. Guy said, oh boy, is Mr. Mischief gonna spin it? David said, Disney World at night is its own vibe. Jeezy said, what's up, Anthony?
What's up, Jeezy?
Thank you guys for being here with us tonight. Appreciate you all being here with Anthony and I. Hope you're all enjoying the live stream. The KN128 said, Disneyland Fantasyland vibes are immaculate, while Disney World Fantasyland is underwhelming in comparison, in my opinion. Well, I've personally never been to Walt Disney World, but the pictures and videos I've seen, I would agree with your feelings on that, my friend. Ash said, from what I've seen of the Walt Disney World Fantasyland, it seems very linear. Hey, Ash, you'll be able to tell us your own opinion of it here soon, right? A couple months, and you're going to be over there yourself. I'm excited to hear about your adventures over there. The KN128 said, Walt Disney World got rid of Snow White's scary adventures for Princess Meet and Greet, LOL. That's so crazy to me. Get rid of a ride for a meet and greet. You could have a meet and greet anywhere. Tappy said, I've been to Walt Disney World, I think twice so far, and Magic Kingdom is almost identical to Disneyland, almost like a mirrored image. But like stretched out, right? Like, isn't everything a lot farther apart compared to Disneyland? GC said, Katie, will you be at Disneyland on Memorial Day? I don't even know what day Memorial Day is. What day is Memorial Day, GC? I'm just trying to get through this week right now, guys.
Next Monday.
Next Monday? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. said, couple of months. I'm excited as well. I'm excited to try the Cheshire Cat tail treat. When he's like, oh, monorail, make a wish, guys. The KN128 said, well, we don't have Indiana Jones or half of the Fantasyland rides in Magic Kingdom, but otherwise there's lots of similarities. Tapu said, yeah, especially Main Street, it's kind of eerie. Disney and eerie should never be in the same sentence. Just saying. That makes me sad. As of right now, GZ, I'm not planning on it, but you never know. Half the time I'm not planning on being here and I end up here, so you never know. Kimmy said, went to Disney World first, and the castle alone is way bigger, but boy, did my feet hurt over in Florida. I bet. Hana Gamer said, I really hope my cousin has the best first time at Disneyland. Jesus said, I got my wish in. Lexi said, I grew up going to Disneyland, and then I did the Disney College program in Walt Disney World. Walt Disney World just made me feel homesick for Disneyland. Oh, that's so sad, Lexi. Well, Lexi, Ash of Hearts in our chat, she's prepping to head out there for the Disney College program in a couple months. So that's why I was saying she'll be able to let us know her opinion on it very soon. Jesus said, I get you, Katie. Miss Darcia said, thanks for being here, friends and Ninja Watchers. Main Street Cowgirl appreciates you all hanging out tonight. Tapu said, I felt like I was at home at Disneyland when walking through Main Street at Disney World, but everything I remembered was mirrored. Oh, right on, GZ. Very cool. Ash said, I think I may feel that as well. Haha. It's why I'm planning a trip to Disneyland before I go to Walt Disney World. Hey, Kapuna 808. They said, stop by to say hi, but you're in line at Alice. Well, we're doing Alice, and then we're going to head over to do our normal Thunder, Pirates, Haunted Mansion, all that stuff over there. We were just coming from Small World, so I was like, let's get Alice in, since we tried earlier, but it was down earlier. Sanchez said, monorail.
Started the time early.
I heard Haunted Gamer. She said, Thunder Mountain, yeehaw!
I think there's a big song in line.
You can see the emotion though when she sees Pokemon. You can tell.
The KN128 said, I've been going to Disneyland Resort since I was 16 in 2017. We try to go every year. We love it so much more there. Kimi said, Disney World has my favorite attraction, the Country Bears. They were originally in Disneyland. They were. I remember seeing them here. And I love that they still left little reminders of them throughout all of that area. Not just the bus on the Winnie the Pooh ride, but also the signage over by Hungry Bear, and also the little pictures inside Pooh Corner. So, and the entrance to the Winnie the Pooh ride as well. I love that they left all of that there kind of as a remembrance. Cheesy said, 3 more likes for 300. Let's go.
It's almost weird, her around her. Not you can tell.
Smash, smash, smash the like button.
So it's probably the same type of. She just wants to be around her.
Hey, EXP626. They said, hello, friends. Ninja Mode. Hope everyone's enjoying the new stuff. Thank you, EXP626. I hope you're having a wonderful night, my friend.
Right.
Yes, Yes, over in DCA, Kimmy, you're right. Over at Grizzly Peak is Big Al, and he actually talks. So Raymond Kinman actually. Oh, yes.
We're just wondering, where did you get the Marie?
Oh, it's they're called cutie cuffs. I got it online a while ago. You might be able to find it on like Amazon or somewhere though. Thank you. You're welcome. Good night, Jennifer. But Raymond Kinman, who did a lot of the wood carvings throughout Disneyland, was hinting, I don't think he can officially confirm it, but he was hinting that he also did the carving of Big Al over there in DCA, which I think is really cool.
It is weird. It's weird. I think it's only in front of people that's
Good night, the KN128.
Yeah.
Sweet dreams. They said 1:39 a.m. here in Florida. Good night.
I know they have separate closets. That's because Aunt Carol has so much shit.
Separate closets? We should have separate closets. A clean one and a dirty one.
So quiet.
I did Haunted Gamer. Actually, I had it at Horror Nights prior to that, but I had it again at FanFest. The butterbeer over there is really, really good. Kimmy7 said, Big Al talks? He apparently does. I've never heard him talk when I've been over there, but that's what he was saying on his post. So I don't know if that's something that they added or what, but... Oh, that's right. It was with a magic band. I remember seeing that in the comments, or in the post, Tapu. I forgot about that. Yes, magic band. Makes him talk. Oh, that reminds me. Did you bring your magic band?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So there's some new interactive stuff in Disneyland, guys, using your magic band. So we'll try and find one or two of them tonight, if not more, if possible, and see if we can get them to interact with us. They added it for the 70th. And then they also added some new targets and stuff like that on Toy Story Midway Mania for the 70th anniversary as well. Kimmy7 said, oh, cool. Jesus said, new interactions for magic bands? No. On Main Street over at the little movie theater over there. If you go over to Tilly, the little gal in the ticket booth, the little mannequin there, there's a scanner there, and if you scan your magic band, it's supposed to print out a special ticket for you. That's kind of like a little souvenir for the 70th. And then there's a few other ones throughout the park at random other attractions that were original when Disneyland opened. So all kinds of cute little stuff. Toppy said, although results vary as to how talkative Big Al can be with the magic band, sometimes it's unbearable for him. But Honey Gamer said, Katie, what do you think? Big chocolate peanut butter waffle. That's huge, but looks so good. I'm not a huge peanut butter person, so for me, I would probably pass. But for the peanut butter fans, I think they'd love it.
I think you guys got used to the park closing at 10 o'clock. Chat is so quiet.
The good news is, class tomorrow,
Tappy said sometimes Big Al would prefer to stay in hibernation mode. Hey, I can relate to Big Al on that one. Jeezy said, I think everyone went to sleep. Ash said, I'm trying to do this math homework and my brain is shutting down. Oh, hi! Oh, nice to meet you! Do you want some stickers real quick? Oh wait, do you have the other ones on you? There's those and a button. Oh, you got it? Alright, great meeting you. Okay, have a great night. It's okay. I think he was in a hurry. That was Kapuna 808, guys. Stop to say hello. Ada said, I'm 50-50 right now. More candy, Ada, stat. Kimmy said, I worked a 12-hour shift and totally loving the stream. Aww. Jesus said, I'm still used to not leaving Disney till like 1 a.m. Me too, Jeezy. So for those of you that saw the new merch, what was your favorite piece out of the collection?
I'm telling you now.
Did you eat before you came down?
Huh?
Did you eat before you came down?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ada said, I need to go back and see it, but I want to say the jumbo jewelry. I want to see the jumbo jewelry. I showed it on the second crystal shop, Ada. I showed it in there, just briefly though. Tuppy said, for me, it was a tie-dye shirt or one of the newer Loungefly backpacks. Honey Gamer said, I like the new snow globes. I would buy it, but I have no room. Hey, Joseph Sierra, welcome in, my friend. He said, Mexico. Ash said, I really like the Black Spirit jersey and the Magic Key lug bag. Ada said, I'll have to go back. Sylvia said, have you seen the new, friendlier version of Jack? I did. I saw the video. I think he looks much improved. We were talking about it earlier in the stream. I like him so much better. What do you think of him, Sylvia? Hey, Brian. How are you? Said, hey, Katie and Anthony. Hey, mods and chat. Ryan, if you want to see it, we caught the new World of Color tonight. Great shot, too. If you rewind back in the stream.
Hey, what's up, Ryan, Raham? Purple rain.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan cerrados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuida los pequeñitos.
All right, we are next in line.
What do you guys think? You guys think that was 20 minutes?
Sanchez said, "That's enough. Off with their head."
Remember, we started the timer late.
All right, guys. What ride do you want to finish the night with? Do you want to end with Thunder, Mansion, Pirates? What do you guys think? Monorail, make a wish.
2.
Here we go. Alrighty, enjoy, guys. That's what we were wondering, Sylvia. I'm hoping both parks, not just Walt Disney World.
The adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Looking to the white rabbit? Well, see if we all fell.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, wait! Please! It went this way. No, that way. The this important date. I'd like to say no.
This way. Hello, something? I'm not sure where I am either.
Hey, don't go me!
By the way, he went this way.
Would quickly lose his head.
Since this is the thought we dread, we're making the laws instead.
Don't tell the queen what you'll see.
Their Imperial Highness, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
And Rule 42, the Queen always near me.
I do too, Ash. She said, I love all the little paint splatters they added. You're welcome, Sanchez. My beautiful cake. Haunted Gamer, I don't think I'm gonna get that popcorn bucket. It's over $50. And I don't have room for it. think we're gonna head over to Pirates first because it shows it's only a like 5 or 10 minute wait for Pirates. I think we're gonna knock that out and then try and knock Mansion out after that because it says that Mansion's a 20-minute wait. And then if we have time, close out with Thunder. Thunder shows a 40-minute wait right now. So if we can get on it for our last ride of the night, we will do it. But we're just gonna see what we can squeeze in. You're welcome, Ashley Parts.
I do find
There's one piece out there.
Mr. Guest said, Merry Unbirthday. Ada said, okay, I need the Dumbo ring and necklace.
Oh my god!
Ada, if you want, on Thursday when I've got a little more time, I can go back in there and check the pricing on them for you. They're not anything for like the 70th though. I think they just carry it year round. So I don't think it's anything you need to like rush or stress to get right now. Tapu said, "Yarr!" GZ said, "Pirates it is. Let's go." All right, let's cut through here because I heard there might be something special over here. Somewhere. Right there. I don't know if it's working just yet. It says coming soon for this one. Where's your magic band?
In my backpack.
Oh, where at?
On the top. The sunglasses pocket.
So I don't know if any or all of these are working yet. Let's see. Nothing yet. So those ones, they're gonna open. You can tell they're hinged. Nothing yet. Wah, wah. Okay, these ones aren't working yet, but there's more. Come on, sir, we gotta hurry. There's more over in Frontierland. Ash said, OMG, those are so cute. I know the one in Main Street works because I've seen video of that one working. So we can catch that one at the end of the night, no matter what. The only thing is I'm not 100% sure where the one in Frontierland is. I knew where this one was. But we can just try and see if we can find it. Mr. Guy said, huzzah! Ash said, OMG, those are so cute. I'm thinking it might be over by the shooting gallery, but I'm not 100% sure. If you see anything that looks like the little magic band thing, let me know, because I'm not sure for sure where it is over here.
If you see anything that what? Over there.
Oh, perfect. All right. These ones are lit up, so maybe these ones actually work. All right, are we ready? Oh, spit out the ticket. Says Golden Horseshoe Review. And then on the other side it says 70 years of rootin' tootin' fun. House rules, no spitting, no cussing, no drinking, no gambling, no shooting, and wipe your boots. Agreed to by valued magic key holder. That's cute.
Is it all the same thing?
Probably. Mystery guess. All right. Ash said, I love little free souvenirs from Disney, right? And the fact that they're for like the 70th anniversary, they're probably only going to be available for like a year, so be something special that not everyone will have, you know. Plus you have to have a magic band to get one, so not everyone has a magic band either. Hey, Hector! Jeez, he said no gambling. Aw, man! He's like, I'm out of here.
It's 1:15.
Gladys said if it spits out money, that'd be great. Then there'd definitely be people fighting over it. So it's supposed to be representative of the opening day attractions. So I'd imagine instead of putting it over in front of the different rides in Fantasyland, that's why they did it in that little walkway with different windows for each of the rides that was original. Sandra said, yeah, pirates. Hector said, I'm not really gambling if you know what you're doing. Hey, too funny.
Alright, now we're together. She is so cute. Every time I come to the house.
They just saved us a bunch of walking. We'll take it. Isaac said, yay, it's pirates time. P.S. Wee, wee, wee.
Be honest, because I think they could be.
Hana Gamer said, Aunt, what do you think about remastered GTA Vice City coming out?
I think it'd be pretty cool.
Do you think it's actually going to come out, or do you think it's going to be another, like, in another year?
There'll be like release in 10 years.
Jeezy said, are we going to beat the clock?
Oh, sorry.
Welcome in, Elise VL. She said hi. Hey, Mike Fierro. Mike with a 4-month member milestone said, hey, Katie and Anthony, thanks for the last 4 months and many more to come. But we missed the merch by one day, drowning my feelings in nettles. Hey, your pocketbook's not mad that you missed the merch by one day, though. But I'm glad you've got some nettles to keep you company and drown your sorrows, my friend. Thank you guys for dropping those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Mike. Emily said, were you here when they had the American Idol contestants filming at Disneyland? We were, but we didn't realize that's what it was. That's what was happening. Because I haven't watched this season of American Idol at all.
Row one on the squares. I'm here.
Two, but can we get the bag so we're not blocking anyone? Thank you.
How many here?
Yeah, so we actually saw them filming. We were like, who are those people? We're like, they don't look like celebrities. Who are they? But it was the contestants having like a talk with their family members and stuff like that in front of the castle. So it all made sense after we saw what was happening. Annalise said they had a Disney night, so that's why the contestants were there. I saw. Very cool. Miss Riga said they got to see Tinkerbell's new costume. I saw the pictures. I like the new costume. It's slightly changed from the old one for the old Paint the Night, but I like it. I like the changes they made. Mr. Giss said, I've seen it on American Idol YouTube page. Ash said, my family's actually friends with the last American Idol winner. How cool!
All hands, prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew! For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash speed. Prepare to make sail.
I agree, Annalise. Alright guys, this is going to be your volume warning. It's going to get loud up ahead, so you might want to turn your volume down. Ouch. Alright guys, I'll get caught up with the chat afterwards. Enjoy the ride.
Come seeking adventure and salty old pirates, eh? Sure, you've come to the proper place. But keep a weather eye open, mates, and hold on tight with both hands.
Wee wee!
seen the cursed treasure. You know where it been. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you'll hear. You may not survive to pass this way again. Dead men tell, now tell. No fear at me of evil curses. Properly warned.
Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears down till only me what's got
Okay guys, quick question. Mansion or Thunder next? Mansion shows 20, Thunder currently shows 15.
It's host to Paris and its many shiny rewards. As a career, what can be more rewarding? Drink up the hardest show home. I humbly accept this magnificent tribute and my reward.
Ladies and gentlemen, the ninth wonder of the world, the backside of water. False.
The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on stranger tides?
GZ, I'm gonna try, but I just know that sometimes, like, Mansion, it goes down, whatever, it stops for ADA guests and whatnot, so it could push us over the time limit, so that's why I was like, that's why I was like, okay, just in case, which one is the priority? I'll try my darndest to try and fit both in, I just don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see. You're welcome, Miss Garcia. Stephen. Wrong end of the park, my friend. Wow, Space Mountain's a 30-minute wait.
Oh, wow.
Probably because it's not hyperspace anymore. I am Annalise. I'm usually here like 3 days a week. So I definitely need that magic key, otherwise it would get way more pricey than even the magic key is. But this week I'll be here 4 days a week. Jeez, my bills feel like I owe Disney.
Stepping out to your right. Ahoy, matey! Be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And
G-Man said, beautiful camera work, Anthony.
Thank you.
There are a lot of people that are here way more often than I am, but for as far as I live from Disney, I think I'm here plenty. All right. I am not ready for a hot summer haunted gamer, not by a long shot. Saturday was a lot for me. And it's weird because Anthony and I live like maybe 20 minutes from each other. And where we live, it's considered the high desert. High because the elevation. So we're at a high altitude, so we can get snow in the winter, and then we'll get the extreme heat in the summer. But it's actually, especially the last year, it's actually been hotter at Disney the majority of the time than where we live. So even this past weekend, it was hotter down here at Disney than at our house, or houses, I should say. So it's pretty crazy if you think about it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Elise said, I bought my ticket and park reservations for my trip in September. So excited. When are you coming in September, Elise? Mystery Guest said, you can't pet that goat. You're not my mom. My butt's all wet from that bench. Oh, Snapsies! Wait, look. They took the thing down. Oh, it looks so cute. I love it. Very pretty. Okay, we'll catch it on the way out. Or you walk, I'll catch it. I'll catch up to you.
I like to move it. We like to move it. We all going move it.
See, that's
15 minutes. Ash said, the horseshoe looks lovely. Mr. Guest said, the 70th golden horseshoe. Go with your ticket. From the Magic Band. Elisa Katie, I'll be there September 23rd, 24th, and 25th. Oh, yay! Well, I'm sure I'll be there at least one of those days. I would love to get to say hello to you. Sanchez said, Katie and Anthony go, wee, Big Thunder Mountain. Frank said, favorite Disney animated feature. One of my, I don't know if it's my favorite, but one of my top favorites, and I talked about this earlier, is the Ichabod and the Headless Horseman. It's always going to be one of my favorites. What about your favorite animated Disney?
I guess that'd be Nightmare Before Christmas, but isn't that more stop motion than animated?
Depends on who you ask. They would still consider animation. And one of my all-time favorites, and I don't know if this would be considered a feature, but Humphrey the Bear. Anything Humphrey and the Bear, but especially him with the park ranger and like the little picking up the trash. Put it in the can, put it in the can, bump, bump. That's one of my all-time favorites. But that one's old. Most ones say, Katie, we need a new emoji. You're not my mom. Hana Gamer said, remember when there used to be magic shows at Golden Horse Show? I do. Well, I don't remember magic shows, but I just remember the musical numbers and stuff. I don't really remember magic shows. Purple Fire, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Isaac said the "you're not my mom" emoji would be funny. And Lee said, are you going to see the live action Lilo and Stitch? I would love to go see it. It looks so cute. And I absolutely love the way Disney's been marketing that film. With the animatronic Stitch being at the movie theaters and then different like various locations. Like here recently they had different animatronics of him at the Santa Monica Pier. They had one of him in the little like Hot Wheels type car driving down the pier. They had another one of him on the pier eating a little ice cream. So cute. And then the other one I saw at the movie theaters was him busting out of a big tub of popcorn. And then also scanning people's tickets when they went to the movies. So cute. Space Mountain Friend said, thanks for bringing us along. I miss this place way too much. Thank you for being here, my friend. And it's my pleasure. Sanchez said, 70th anniversary celebration emoji, Katie and Anthony, May 16th. We need. Isaac said, let's get our yeehaws and your weep weep wees ready. Good night, Queen of Hearts. She said, gonna say good night. Have a safe trip home. Thanks for the stream. There are a lot of cute merch for the 70th. I agree, Queen of Hearts. But have a beautiful night, Queen of Hearts. Sylvia said, would you remember a pancake race in Frontierland? I don't, Sylvia. I know they used to have the goat races in Frontierland. I don't remember a pancake race, though. G-Man said, there may be other streams to view, but they don't wow me like Main Street Cowgirls do. I may dream a million dreams, but how can they come true if I don't enjoy a fun stream with Katie and all of you? That's a cute one, G-Man. Disneyland September 23rd and the 25th, DCA the 24th. Okay, well I have, I can park hop with my Magic Key, so I can do either park either day, at least. Hey, Darth Skellington has rejoined the stream. He said thunder. Hey, Tony Lopez, he said welcome in everyone. Please be sure to hit the like and subscribe button. Space Mountain Friend said, do you know the goat trick on Big Thunder? Oh, of course. Always got to watch that goat. No, Mike, we're going to try and catch it after Thunder. Thunder had a shorter wait, so we decided to do Thunder first.
Everything's still on us.
Elise said, I'd love to run into you when I'm there. Well, if you follow me on either of my socials, Elise, you can feel free to DM me on there and try and coordinate if you want if I'm not live streaming. Elise said, my sister's going in October with her friend and she's doing the Oogie Boogie Bash. How fun! I hope they have an amazing time. Des Sanchez. Danny will be here tomorrow.
Oh, wait, what? I know. What? My boyfriend.
Take her picture, my friend, the very last room.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Yes, we got the very back. Hey, that was like half of our wait time.
Right?
I'll do waits like that all day. Alejandro said the back's the best seat, yes. Frank said, I haven't been to Disneyland since 2014. Oh, it's changed a bit, my friend. You're definitely overdue for a Disney visit. Isaac said, tonight's the full moon in SoCal. Is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Uh-oh, that's scary. Honey Gamer said, one more week till I go on vacation. Oh, perfect, Elise. Sylvia said, we still hold the pancake race here, running with skillets while flipping pancakes. Walt took it to Disneyland. How cute, Sylvia. I wonder if they did it over at the old pancake house back in the day. So back in the day, the old, it never used to be called Riverbell Terrace, but back in the day that used to be an old pancake house. I wonder if they did that race there.
We're all the way in the back.
All right. Here we go.
Last car, gang. Alright, locking you guys in.
Alright guys, this is your volume warning. Turn your volume down. It's going to be very loud in a minute.
And partners, for your safety, you remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or sacks, just remove them, because this here's the wildest
ride in the wilderness.
Here we go. Volume warning.
Alright guys, we'll get caught up with the chat after. Enjoy the ride. Hello.
Here comes the go! had my eyes closed. We gotta go again. I feel like I missed half the ride.
Alright, we got 20 minutes left to make it to Mansion. We're good.
Alright, let's see if I can do this while we're walking.
I don't know how you managed to make it in time, Sandra Chanel. You must have thunder radar.
Her thunder senses were tingling.
Her wee wee wees. Good night, Haunted Gamer. Alrighty.
Where's the phone crooked?
I'm gonna head over to Haunted Mansion to close out the night, guys. With a full moon. Sandra Chanel said, yes, haunted. So what do we think, guys? Do we think they're going to bring back any of the shows to the Golden Horseshoe for the 70th? I hope they do. I think it'd be really great if they did. Sandra said, no running, ma'am. Park walking, please. Who, me? I'm not running. Sandra Chanel said, did you guys go on It's a Small World, and how do you like it? I absolutely loved it, and I really don't care for it, no offense, but now I love it. We went on it twice, Sandra Chanel. We went on it once during the day and then once at night. And I think it's so cute. I really love the enhanced lighting. Everything's just so like vivid and bright. I really liked it. I may need to put some earbuds in for as much as everyone's gonna want us to go on it right now, but you know, sacrifices must be made. Darth Skellington with a 20-month member milestone said, Sweeper Haunted Mansion for the win. Wow, 20 months has flown by. Thanks for all the good times. Hope to see you guys again next time. It was great seeing you the other day, Mike. I hope your birthday was amazing last Friday. You guys, drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat from Darth Skellington.
I don't know if it's on
Oh, and I should show you guys the pin I got today when I pin traded. It's a, I believe it's a Hong Kong exclusive. It's like a Halloween one, and I can't remember if it was Chip or Dale, but it's like them as a little pumpkin, but it's kind of abstract-y. It was really cool. I'd never seen it before.
It's the mansion.
Mike said, thanks, Katie. Definitely glad we did Disneyland Thursday. Thank you. Friday was like 92 there. I know, Mike. I was here on Saturday when it was 97. So I feel ya. Mansion's a walk-on. Okay. Frank, there's not much left to do in the Penny Arcade. It's mostly a candy store now. But the few games and things that are there still, I do enjoy.
Welcome.
Nice. Try this one, guys.
Thank you.
You had your time earlier.
Wow.
It's my time, and it's now my spotlight.
Darth Skellington said, when hinges creak in doorless chambers, and the strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Foolish mortals, to the haunted mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
The host ghost, that's so cute, Mike.
Welcome, British mortals. Kindly drag your bodies away from those walls to the dead center of the room. There is no going back as we need our thousand souls, so good luck, look alive.
Thanks.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive.
Looked alive. My word, this is literally a walk-on. This is crazy.
Safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese. unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond.
We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
By ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint
happy haunts
by
have received
ringing
your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swing wake, and you'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
continent. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our home, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and the ghost will follow you home.
They're like, not so fast.
Alrighty, welcome back. Exit on out to your left-hand side. Wait for your step.
Please exit by stepping away from the cars with your left foot first. Step on the stand and 5 more
First.
Uno más, guys. Uno más.
Okay, and we have 4 minutes. Do you want to go one more time, Aunt?
You can.
Well, if you want to go either one more time or sweeper train, it's up to you. But I'm going to run to Main Street and pick up my item from the embroidery thing. Because I don't want them to close before I get there.
Alright.
So, oh, they're asking for sweeper train. Is that okay?
It's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna turn my mic off. I'll still be in the chat, guys. And Anthony's gonna take you guys for a ride on the sweeper train. I will meet you guys back on Main Street. All right. Have fun on the train.
I gotta take this jacket off. Like, I'm like sweating right now. I haven't had the gumbo over here in a while. The gumbo's so good. I like it at least. I wonder if they're gonna get anything good, like anything new over here at Tiana's. I forgot, what time does the sweeper train come over here? Or get to this station?
Huh?
Rather not.
Dakota got the Main Street station? Say what? 12:03, Mike? I thought it was 12:05 or 12:04 or something. They don't be knowing the secret.
On the other side of the sign, I think.
Alright, I can set this down and get it leveled out because it's like twisting sideways.
I saw someone in there.
And take off my jacket because for real, like I'm like hot. Nothing in the pockets, right?
Oh, it's okay, but we just don't know if it's still running. I mean, I looked on the map and it says 5 minutes. But,
really?
But there's no one here. So I don't know.
Oh, there's no operator left there?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Sorry guys, I know I'm missing the chat. Hold on. For real, I gotta take this jacket off. Like I'm burning up over here. Stuff it in my bag.
Wait, here it's here. I think it's here. I don't know if they'll, I mean, at least we'll know in 1 minute.
Ding, ding. Luann says train is on its way.
Yeah, how would
Let me see if I can do this before the train loads. I knew the balance was off, and that's why it keeps ringing. Hey, what's up, cool drummer? All right. Let's see if we can get one of these back rows. Let me know. Let me know. Oh, nope. We'll just take one of the middle rows then. Oh, dead middle. In the dead middle.
Maddie, the FA teacher, Maddie said.
There was one that we said that didn't. It was the one that you said we were like, makes you think Maddie gay. I was like, what?
Yeah, I was out of nowhere.
That didn't make sense.
Maddie,
Alright, should I do a terrible job at trying to keep up with chat, or should we do an ASMR sweeper train?
Wait, there's no.
What do you guys think?
Everything on Instagram put. Were we talking about that?
one, but the ice cream is 12:30.
Wait, I thought we were going to. Yeah, I thought we were going to. Oh yeah. I thought we were going to a gas station.
But then do a Shake Shack. I really want to. I feel like I'm missing.
Okay, I'll do ASMR while it's moving, and then when we're at the stations, then I'll try and read a little bit of the chat.
Like, what is it? Like, what? Wait, guys, it's like a connections game, but like, I want to be the opposite person.
Jesus says ASMR, XP says half and half, Dar says chat, Jesus says half and half, Dar says Do the Patrick voice when you read the chat. GZ says, Patrick voice, I agree. XP says, sounds like a plan.
Baby, give me a clothing brand. Oh, really?
For me, I would say
That's a good one. Old Navy. Oh, okay. Old Navy's giving like stuff.
Journey says, boo.
That might be a little high, but we'll see. Don't do that.
Carry my. You can't hear my hope.
Cool drummer says, laugh out loud, Anthony.
Wait, and me too. Also, I was thinking about
Well,
mine too.
I've done all I can do.
Disneyland departing New Orleans Square Station. For your safety, remain fully seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Please make sure all belongings are kept away from any of the train openings.
Activated now.
And everyone is seated on the bench or fully seated on your lap. Next stop is Toon Town Depot. And this is our final lap of the night. Pick up only. You'll be able to get off the train once you arrive back at the station.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
So it's not 7 hours.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
We're now entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. And when it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures. As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see.
I was gonna say,
There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the Great River Valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable, like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
No, I didn't. No.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of ear, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toon Town Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toon Town, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toon Town Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland.
We're now arriving at Toon Town Depot. For your safety, remain fully seated. Please do not try to stand while we are still in motion. To get back to the visit, I'm sure only so we will only be taking everyone up at the station. We'll be able to set all the train once we arrive back at the station. Thank you. Again, remain fully seated. Should be departing very shortly and we'll be right up and everyone at the station.
Cool Drummer says someone has a nice voice in the sleeper train. Journey said. Of course the chat was stopped. Journey says, it's giving me, bye buddy, I hope you find your dad.
Yeah, we're good.
Cool Drummer says, it's Operator Anthony. No, this is Patrick. Jeezy says, bye New Orleans Square. We're gonna miss it. I miss SpongeBob. Mike says, ASMR, Anthony sleeps, Mrs. Railroad. Rest up, bro.
Sorry.
Dorothy says, birds are still awake. Creeping up on 6K, everyone.
She's thinking.
Right now departing Toon Town Depot. For your safety, remain fully seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Please make sure all little ones are kept away from the train, please, and are fully seated on a bench or on your lap. Next stop is Tomorrowland Station. Once again, friends, stay with you so you'll be getting off the train back at Main Street and Main Street only.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. As we leave Toon Town Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star steamers, submarines and astroblasters, and if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
We're now arriving at Tomorrowland Station. For your safety, remain fully seated. Once again, this is a pickup trip. So we're only just going to finish knocking out the station and we'll be moving on forward to Main Street Station. It's going to be your final stop on this trip.
I'll go again.
Tartar sauce. I lost my place in chat.
Last call.
They don't call them twins.
No, but it's the way like when somebody gets them wrong, they say
No one said that. Yeah, no one said that. Just called them.
that represents. No, that doesn't represent.
Like across the floor.
Here. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Just one more word. One simple word. Yeah. Okay. On each house. Wait, I see because Oh, I'm sorry. It's like 8 in the morning.
No, we're done. We're done. Okay, let's go.
We are now departing Tomorrowland Station. For your safety, remain fully seated. Keeping on hands, arms, feet, and
MainStCowgirl says, I just realized one thing. I forgot to show the new Build Your Own Ears for the 70th.
and are fully seated on a bench or on your left. Next stop is Main Street Station. We approach a dark tunnel of light. At this time, please make sure to turn off any flash photography, video lighting, and turn off any light, toys, or hats at this time.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland.
We are now arriving back at Main Street Station. For your safety, remain fully seated. Please do not try to stand or exit the train. The train has convoys will and complete stop at the station. This is Main Street Station, your closest stop for the Main Street area at the Disneyland main entrance gate. A reminder, the station does not have any ramps or elevator service there. So if you do have any strollers or possessions with you, please make sure you always pull them at the right bottom of the stairs. If that's fine, the train is fine. We have some way for us to stop at the station. That's all the train. Make your way to the nearest station. Thank you for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad and have a good night.
Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom, through the Grand Canyon and primeval
Do you
world.
guys remember this iconic one?
Stops at Frontierland, Mickey's Toon Town, and Tomorrowland. Last call.
Where do you guys think Katie went?
Let me go this way real quick. Mad Hatter real quick. Miss Dorothea. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bacon.
Alright, Gavin, give me a person in my mind that especially does.
No, it's
Alright, we're gonna be real quick and just show you guys the build your own ears with the new 70th characters.
And I'm breaking a habit tonight.
Alright, so here's the Minnie. Their cute little bow. Here's the Goofy really quickly, guys, with his little fun hat. And it's embroidered with the 70 on the back. Really cute. Oh, and Minnie was embroidered too. I didn't see that. On the back of her head. It's a little odd. And then they have Mickey. His little bow tie. And then he's also embroidered on the back. So there you go. They are $11.99 each. Mystery guest. I know. But it's not all for me, so. All right, thank you, Anthony, for taking everyone on the sweeper train. Sweeper twain.
Twain?
The twain.
Sweeper twain.
Really quickly, do you want to show them the Tilly thing over at the theater? I already...
the what?
The little magic band thingy over at the movie theater right here, since we're right by it.
Well, you got my magic band.
I know.
And then, yeah, because we tried those again.
So here's the one over at the Main Street Cinema. It's right where Tilly is. You can see it lit up right there. It says 70. And then if you put the magic band right there, it'll spit a ticket out right there. And this one I think is my favorite. It's cute. And there's that.
Nice.
And then I'll show you guys what the Jungle Cruise one looks like as well. Here's the Jungle Cruise one. And then, where's the books here? There you go. I really like that one too. I think it's cool.
That one's pretty cool. Tilly, you're looking mighty fabulous today.
And even Tilly's all color coordinated for the 70th.
How long do you think it took for her to get her hair like that?
Jennifer Tilly.
You're looking marvelous, darling, marvelous.
Mr. Guest said, oh wow, Tilly's dispensing movie tickets between waiting decades. Sylvia, it's a magic band, not a watch. And I think multiple times, honestly. But I would say only if you really need it multiple times. Because I'd imagine at some point it will run out and then other guests can't use it. So, you know, if you don't really need to rescan it, probably don't. But alas, our time tonight has come to an end. Hey, Macy, how are you? Oh my gosh, Macy, I don't want to show you a close-up of these. These are over 2 weeks old. They're pretty grimy right now. They're from HK Nail Designs on Instagram. They're just little nail decals. They're like $5 or less for a set of, like, there's more than 10. I want to say it's like 14 or 16 different decals because it's different sizes. So, but yeah. So anyway, thank you guys for being, someone is not done. Thank you guys for being here with us tonight. I hope you guys had fun. If you are tuning in late, rewind back. We covered the new World of Color Happiness that's supposed to premiere on Friday, but they did a media preview tonight. We also caught the projections over on Carthay for the 70th. So rewind back if you missed that. And we also covered like all of the 70th merch at the beginning of the stream, minus the Build Your Own Ears, which we just showed. So if you want to see any of that, be sure to rewind back and catch that. Other than that, I appreciate you guys so much. You guys have no idea. Thank you for all of the amazing gifted memberships, the super stickers, the super chats. Y'all were insane tonight. Thank you. Thank you as always to my amazing, amazing mods, as well as mod/camera/tech/yada yada yada. Mr. Ant-Man himself. If you're not already subbed to him, be sure to check his channel out, guys. Thank you as always to the big man himself, Walt Disney, for creating this beautiful park almost 70 years ago. And we get to enjoy it. So I will see you guys on Thursday. I did try to get a reservation for tomorrow, just in case they do a preview for the parade for Paint the Night. I was not able to get one. So tune into Theme Park Casual. I know he's supposed to be here tomorrow, so tune into him and maybe he will catch it. Other than that, I will see you guys Thursday. Have a beautiful, beautiful night, a wonderful week. Mwah! Much love to you. Bye, guys.